Whew, I feel like I can't catch my breath. I'm just that excited, boys. I'm so excited. It's not at all crippling anxiety. It's excitement. That's how we're selling it. I am excited. I'm just making fun of myself. The anxiety can be there too. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You're allowed to have, you know, more than one emotion all at the same time. In truth and honesty, all your emotions are happening all at the same time. They are simultaneously happening. So you get to choose which one that you want to invest in. And that's what we're going to do. Well, thank you. It's good to see that you guys are populating chat already. I love to see that. I actually really do love to see that. That makes every streamer feel good when there's people in their chat right from get-go. It puts the stream on a good slant. I'm just rearranging my genitals. Hold on. We gotta wrap it around the thigh. Jesus Lord. I am not a nerd. Do not disgrace me with that title. I just study the nerds. Thank you, Karison. I do feel like I'm doing great. We're doing something. We're gonna make it great. Every single day. Because what's the alternative? Making it shit? Who wants to do that? I don't. I didn't put all this time and effort into to make it shit. So I'm not gonna. That is a world record. I have never seen a stream streak that big yet. Kudos to you, stalker. That's a lot of streams. I mean, hey guys, welcome in. You have to establish dominance, you know. You have to urinate on the streamer to let everybody know. I mean that figuratively, not literally. I mean, if you want to, that's fine too. I'm not against it. Shut up, Bingo. It's true though. I can't point out the lie. I was a beta tester for streaking. I was the first one to take down my underwear. It was at a soccer match, so it seemed appropriate. All right, guys, we got to do this. We got to start it. All right. We got both of my graphic artists already in chat, so we gotta make good on their graphics. They worked hard for it to support me, and I'm gonna show them that it means something. That's what we're gonna do right now. That's right. Shout his ass out. I'll give him a proper shout out when I come over there. He deserves it. He did really good work. All right, let's crank this down. There we go. And we're gonna pause it because we got an intro. Time for the intro. Here we go.
Of course!
gotta do deep breathing. Oh, this just gave me a headache. Oh God, I should have blown out my vape smoke first. How do, ladies and jerks? It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens. We're in the new season, season 2. You can tell, look at it. Isn't it glorious? It is bigger and better than ever, literally bigger. My graphic artist, one of my graphic artists in chat right there, Mr. Howdy, he heard all my complaining about my head being too big on some overlays. And he's like, you know what, Six? We can do you better. We can do you better. We'll make it bigger. So, but I embrace it. I actually like it. You know, I'm doing something that's outside my comfort zone. I do it every week outside my comfort zone. And here we are. Like, for those uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is box art, magazine ads, Florida Dakota trivia, market prices, short play, and then a hazy stoner redneck review. That's what we do all the time. That's how we do it. That's the format. That's my non-intro intro. I'm glad that you're here. Allow me 14 and a half minutes to catch up on chat. That's how the professionals do it. They start their stream. They don't have content for about 23 minutes, and then they deliver the content. They make sure that their chat knows that they're there. So I'm a professional now, boys. You can tell by all this, I'm a professional. All right, we're circling around. We're catching up on chat. We're doing the things. All right, let's see here. Oh, I scrolled too far up. I was reading the conversation I was having with Garrison right before stream. She was texting me, and I was just like, I'm in the zone. I gotta focus. I can't text. If I look at the small screen instead of the big screen, I can't stay in the zone. And so I was conversing with her through my chat before I even started streaming. How we doing, Bingo? Good to see you, Bingo. You have a rise. Rejoice. We are all rejoicing. Techie Rob getting your daily peppercorn. Carrison getting your daily peppercorn. Frederick getting your daily peppercorn. I just want to make sure I got everybody. Did I get everybody? Does everybody have their peppercorns? Did we deliver it to them? How we doing, Coyote? Good to see you. You're at work, boo, so gonna lurk? Not a problem. Not a problem. Enjoy, Coyote. You can lurk. By all means, feel free. Do we have everybody? Nope. Tonio, you got your peppercorn? I'm sorry, guys. We gotta grind you down. We gotta grind you down. Delicious. Delicious. You guys are improving the meal just by being ground down, you know? Well, thank you for getting your daily peppercorns, by all means. Like, by all means. All right, we're circling around. Carrison, you're doing great. I am. I'm here. Am I not? That's right. You saw it here first. Beat that suck. 165 streams. That is an accreditation. Congratulations to you, mama. Golf claps. That is a long time looking at this fucking face, you know? Like, Bingo watches the nerds populate the chat. I'm watching. Vying for attention from the streamer. They are. I will mama bird regurgitate into your throats. No worries. That's what I'm here for. The streamer, however, does not show his face before it is time. I do not. We take a moment to decompose ourselves. He makes the nerd horde wait. We do. But I don't do it like a typical streamer. A typical streamer just throws the, their starting soon screen up there. And then they're entirely silent the entire time. They're just corresponding with chat in chat. Not me. We do things differently here. I talk to you from the now starting soon screen. So, we're just cycling through all of our transitions here. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, Six was a beta tester for streaking, which makes it. Yeah, I was a beta tester for streaming. I was there on the ground floor. Justin TV, that was me. That's right. Shout his ass out. If you can see him in the chat, Captain Howdy. He is one of our moderators. He is one of our GFX artists. He made all of this. All of this overlay work, all the credit goes to him. Absolutely 1000%. So an absolute pro at what he does. I love his work. Like, and Tonio, howdy. I may have 3 other very small projects for you if you want them. If you want them. If you want the money, I have 3 small, they're just transitions, video transitions, but I know you got a lot on your plate. So if you got on a lot on your plate, you ain't got to take it on. But I have some work for you if you want some work. So I'm just saying, you know, we are in season 2. We got to make things bigger and better, you know, but that's up to you. Anyways, we shouted him out. While we're shouting people out, I'll go ahead and do a personal shout out. Miss Carrison4, our lead moderator here in chat. We all know her. Thank you for the Illuminati pyramid, by all means. And the money, again, you want it. Like, we all know her. She shows up, she's got 165 stream streaks in a row. She's constantly helping me min-max this stream, make it the best that it can possibly be. And if you want to check out Carrison's streams, she will be streaming tomorrow around 12:46 p.m. She can correct me if I don't have the exact time right. There she is, in all her glory, in all her splendor. Like, so. No, thank you for the 46 bits. Thanks for the shouts. I'm just making sure that I do it in the beginning. I'll probably do it again later on in the stream, but I'm just making sure I front load it. It's important. It seems like now is a good time to do it. Carrison will be streaming tomorrow, Thursday, 12:46 p.m., give or take. So, you know, give her a follow. Check out what she's doing. She was walking me. I'm not going to reveal anything because she wants to keep it under wraps. But she was telling me some of the things that she might be doing for her streams, and I am excited. Outside of the boyfriend bias, I am excited. And so if you want to see what she's cooking in the kitchen, just click on that name right there. Give her a follow. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You know, we are slowly and surely building our own stream team. And Miss Carrison is one on there. So, you know, if you want quality entertainment, that's where you go. That's where you go. All right, moving on. Kaio, thanks for hanging out with me. Or thanks for lurking with me. Howdy, this is actually a VTuber model. I figured that's what it was, because I was like, when I saw a lot of VTubers use this kind of thing, I was just like, okay, Tonio, he is howdy. His name is Tonio. It's not actually Tonio. I'm the only one who calls him Tonio. But, you know, like, it's like he's pushing me into the forefront. He's making me evolve. And I love that. I'm a big fan of that. Like, bingo, look at the mod apocalypse above me. They're all here. All of them. They're all here. They're waiting on somebody to slip. You know. Luckily, I have a good crowd. Luckily, I have a good chat. I don't really have a problematic chat. There's not a lot of people in here that really give me problems, you know? So I'm super appreciative of that. Super appreciative of that. Like, but it's okay, because even if I did have a problematic one, I do what I've done in the past and just ban the fuck out of them. So, you know, like, for every one that you lose, you gain 2 others, guys. I learned that in the pool business. I used to worry all the time about losing clients. And then I realized very quickly, you lose 1 client and you gain 2 others, you know? Like, okay. There it is. 3 seconds, slow down. Like, how we doing, Sock Cop? Good to see you, brother. I'm here to cause problems. You never cause problems. Especially being tucked in, you know? Like, get a good tuck. Sorry, I'm stealing your catchphrases, but I'm not actually stealing them. I'm just paying tribute to them. It's a good one. Like, glad to see you here, Sock Cop. Love to see you, man. Smooches for yous. Like, cares and everyone behave, or else. That's right, because if I don't get you, Carrison will. Trust me, she's been chomping at the bit to get somebody lately. So, don't push her. I wouldn't. Like, a bingo to Freddy. I haven't been banned by Techie Rob, Fred Borg. Get his ass, bingo. Get his ass. Like, Sock Cop, did you survive the blizzard? Did you get the blizzard real bad on your end? Like, I just discovered the other day that Sock Cop I figured from his accent, because he's got a very particular southern accent. I was just like, I know he's one of our southern brethren. I just wasn't exactly sure where. And then when I found out, I was like, fits, totally fits. I was like, I can hear the accent in my head now. Carrison, love a good tuck in from Sock Cop. Carrison, add him to the list. Add him to the list. You're getting tucked in by Sock Cop. You're getting tucked in by Sock Cop. We have a long-standing list of people that I have to beat up. Just joking, Sock Cop. You're not on the list. That's right. Shout his ass out. By all means. Look, again, guys, I've talked about this before. If you had told me 3 years ago when I first started watching streamers and hanging out with streamers and interacting with streamers that I would be thoroughly engaged by a streamer doing a sock puppet on stream, I would have told you, what are you smoking and can I have some of it? And yet here we are. Sock Cop's one of my favorite just chatting streamers. Like, I hate the fact that I don't get to watch a lot of his streams. Just, you know, it's the whole, I would say time zones, but we're on the same time zone. It's just our schedules. They just don't match up. Like, but whenever he's streaming, I'm in there. Like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Armor, how we doing, Armor? What's going on, Rimmer? Getting your daily peppercorn, plunking it in there. We gotta grind you down, Armor. We gotta grind you down. You got 122 of them, that's too many. Just dropping them on the floor like that, Armor? Wow. Wow, someone's getting big for their britches. Armor wants me to hydrate, I'll hydrate. We'll refresh. Sock Cop, I live in the swamp. We had no snow. Had to wear a sweater. That's about as far as it goes. That's the beauty of it. Like, I'm easy to beat up. Shouldn't take you very long. No. We see that hand, and all we want to do is shake it. And that's all we want to do. Me particularly. Garrison, he makes foods too. Yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, Sock Cop did an IRL cooking stream a couple weeks ago. And I was like, that's what he looks like. And immediately, because normally when I see streamers, like especially if I haven't seen them in real life, like I have to kind of disassociate, you know, the voice, because it doesn't normally match up to my mental image. Sock Cop matched up. I was like, he looks exactly like I imagined him. Handsome man, debonair, knows how to do the spaghettis. Sock Cop, you're getting your daily peppercorn? By all means. I mean, it's a little too early to grind you down, but we'll grind you down anyways, brother. The video, I was looking at it before. I was like, the video looks vaguely sexual. like someone milking it out on you, you know? Just dribbling it out. That's just me. That's just me. Vicer, wait, so Sock Cop is a sock and a cop? Yes, he is. 1000%. He fights for all that is good and well-intentioned. Like, look, I don't like speeders either. I'm just like, congratulations, you're going 95 miles an hour. You are going to make it to your destination in about, oh, I don't know, 1.1 minutes faster than you were if you didn't speed. I understand it's the dad in us to try to beat the GPS, but it doesn't really make that big of a difference, guys. Not really. So that's right, Karis, and he's catching all the speeders, all of them, every single one of them. Especially the Star Wars ones. Those are the really bad ones. The sand speeders, whatever the hell they're called. I'm not gonna follow that joke. Armor, there was no water in that bottle. There was a little sip. Little sip. I'll take another little sip. I don't want to drink too much because then I gotta have to fucking piss. Land speeder. There we go. Is that what it's called? Couldn't remember. I'm not up to date on my Star Wars prequel, you know? Like... Karis, and at first I was worried that a sock went missing in the laundry. It turns out my socks get missing all the fucking time. Still. I don't even have a washing machine here, and I still fucking end up with missing socks. Vicer, why is it so bad if someone wants to drink while driving? They have cup holders in cars, dude. I agree. 1000%. I like to have myself a fresh boba. Make sure that I'm in the boba mood. I have a boba at the ready wherever I go. I leave it in the truck. It gets a little bit of a white foam on it, but it's just flavor. Penicillin. Sock Cop, thank you for helping spread the gospel of reasonable speed. I agree, brother. I mean, I came from Florida. So, you know, we get the worst of all the bad drivers there. Karis, and I just found one of your socks yesterday. That makes sense. Because I was just like, I'm missing a sock. That's fine. Howdy, I have a sock sack for all the loose. Sock sack. I mean, it's smart. I'm past the age where I'm just like, I don't really care if my socks are mismatched anymore. It doesn't make a difference. Bingo, fresh boba, what? If you like to chew your beverages, you know, I like to chew my beverages. Real men chew their beverages. Drinking, that's for betas. You gotta be engaged in some jaw action while you're trying to, you know, refresh yourself. Like, armor fermentation adds depth of flavor. I agree, brother, 1000%. I actually really do agree. I do like eating fermented foods. So, like, how do you either have a sock sack or you're rich? Very good. All right, guys, we have caught up on chat. We've done it. We've done the prerequisite. Are you guys ready for a content? We have a content here. We are a content-focused channel. We do content here, I think. Some of the content. That's the wrong one. We're all out of sorts. We'll shake the rust off. We have a content to do. We have games to talk about. There is one game in particular that we're gonna talk about first, and that would be a WWF No Mercy. I'm sure you guys are nerds. You played the N64 when you were younger. I'm sure you know what it is. And so, but we gotta open up the casino before we do any of that. So let's do that first. There it is, boys. There it is. Wow, Kerrison is on point. Kerrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that WWF No Mercy is a good, bad, or mid game, now is the time, boys. Cast your bets. Use your channel points. Throw them all in there. Go big or go homeless. I don't want to see the one peppercorn pushed into the center of the table. That's not how we do things. We're an American channel. Like, we live in excess, and we push the excess forward. The more you gamble, the more you could potentially win. Bets one peppercorn, how dare you? It's just a prediction. I just spiced it up. We're just gussing it up. It's just a prediction. That's all that we're doing here. You are making a prediction on whether or not the streamer will like the game. Now, granted, you might be getting the inside track here. We do have demolition wrestlers on the front of the Peppercorn Casino. So that may play a role into whether or not I like it. But I haven't revisited WWF No Mercy in over 20 years. It might be a piece of shit for all I know. We're gonna find out together. But if you want an opportunity to make some more channel points, to plunk some more peppercorns into your fanny pack, I am offering it to you. I am a gracious and benevolent God. So now's your chance. Now's your chance. Like, armor ketchup. Suck. I was garbage at the N64 games because I didn't have one myself. So anytime I played at someone else's, I was trying to figure out the weird controller gimmick. It is... Vicer said it yesterday. It's an alien controller. Alien controller. I am surprised that it was as comfortable as it was. Like, they did some scientific researching with the ergonomics to it. Because it is, you get used to it. I agree. You do get used to it, but it is an ugly fucking controller, though. Hideous. C buttons suck ass, though. They do. 1000%. It's nice to have them mapped to an analog. Vicer to Sock, your friend was trolling you. They never actually knew how to use that controller. No human could use that controller. It is weird because, you know, video game controllers, you look at it and you automatically know how to hold it, right? You can tell. By looking at the N64 though, it is not apparent how you're, obviously a lot of people just held the middle stick, you know, the middle trident, whatever, prong, whatever the hell you want to call it, and then put their fingers on the right-hand side, right? But, you know, it's like, I know you can switch back and forth, but it's just weird to have to switch back and forth between the digipad and the analog. It's a weird concept. But they may have been, you know, ahead of their time. Who knows? Like, armor since the test stream yesterday. That's right. Since the test stream yesterday. Vicer, it does need 3 hands. You can tell. Plunk it in there, Kerrison. How we doing, Grim? What's going on in your world, Grim? Getting your daily peppercorn, plunking it in there. We just talked about that. Get your plunk on. Oh, do I not? What happened here? What happened here? Something break? Something break? There we go. Grim wants cringe on tap. We'll do it. I'll do a cringe on tap. We can open up the stream with a cringe on tap. That's fine by me. That's what you guys want. We're slowly settling into stream behavior, so we'll do it. Grim came here yesterday, gave me 5 subs. So I feel like and say something nice about Harrison. I will. I can do that too. So I think it's appropriate. I think we can do that. Well, guys, get your predictions in. Now's the time. If you want to do it, now's the time. Get them in there. Let me just catch up on chat. Howdy, the Neo Geo pad is kind of cursed. I've never owned a Neo Geo. I always wanted to. I love the Neo Geo. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Always wanted it when I was a child. Obviously could never fucking find one. And even if I could find one, you had to pay $7,000, just to own the goddamn thing. And each cartridge was, $650 a piece. So it's just like too rich for my blood. I knew one rich gamer friend who had one. And that was the only time I played one my entire childhood outside of, arcades, the multi arcades that had them. Say something nice about Harrison. I will. Harrison was telling me, I did kind of reveal it a little bit, but I'll say something nice about Harrison is Harrison's doing something on her stream. By the way, check out Harrison tomorrow, 12:46 p.m. Give or take. She's streaming tomorrow. Every Thursday. Thursday is her day. Thursday is her stream day. Just like Wednesday is my stream day, Thursday is hers. She's doing something different on her stream. And she was a little skittish about revealing it until, she wanted to make sure that she had all the kinks ironed out. And so the thing that I'll say nice about Harrison is the fact that she's stretching her creative legs. She's looking to reinvest in herself to do things differently with her streams. And not only is it different with her streams, it's also different with her art. So I applaud that. Anytime somebody is investing in themselves and betting on themselves, big encouraging support, big advocate for it. Harrison had to order a lot of weird things. Baby, we're not talking about our sex life. We're talking about something nice about you, okay? Let's keep it on topic. Let's keep it on track. Armor Man, is it only Wednesday? It is only Wednesday, brother. All time is a blur for me, though. Vicer, I bet against myself, always win, too. I will not lecture you. I will not lecture you. I'm just saying, Vicer. I will not lecture you. Bingo, weird things. Kink, stretching legs. We sure this isn't TOS? Well, if they, I had a joke there, but I gave up on the joke. Guys, we have some cringe. I have some cringe for you. And here it is, bada bing, there it is. That's cringe. All right, see you guys later. I'm just joking. Grim redeemed cringe on tap. For those that do not know, for those who are uninitiated, for those unaware. Cringe on tap is when I say an anecdote or something nice about my SIGO, about my stream manager, about a person who's very important to me. And that's what I'm going to do. Armor, I'm decent at lecturing. I can stand in. You can. Outrage. Right off the bat, looking at this. You can see all this. Hold on one second. I just need to get something real quick from this. We put some I was gonna say some pre-op, that's not right. We got some pre-pro here that I just wanna share with you real quick. And I can put it down in here, yep, like so. And then I can pin it, like so, there we go. Cause the cringe that we have on tap, it revolves around this. And we have something to add to the end. Pre-op is what I call it. We have something to add to the end of this cringe. I'm gonna do the thing that I did during the test stream at the end, because I feel like end on a high note. Because no matter what I say, if I fuck it up, I'm not going to fuck it up, but if I fuck it up, at least we end on a high note, It's smart to end on the clip. That's what we're gonna do. Over Valentine's Day, boys, Kay and I, there she is, in all her splendor. Kay, her name is Harrison. If you really like her and you really know her, she goes by Carrie. That's a joke, don't call her that, she hates that. We did a art tag stream. We've been talking about doing one since I managed to convince Harrison to even get into streaming. We've always flirted with the idea, but in order for that idea to come into fruition, we needed to orchestrate a specific rig to make it happen. And Harrison made the art rig by herself, largely without my assistance. Not like I could really assist in that sort of thing anyways. I'm not the one to assist when it comes to art rigs or streaming rigs. Do you guys remember I have my webcam on an upside down cup? And so she went and did it largely without my assistance. And when I went over to her place for Valentine's Day, immediately impressed by it. So she synthesized all the data that I've taught her about the stream biz, and she has made it her own. And the stream went marvelously, in my opinion. If you go over here where it's pinned, you can watch it. I recommend you watch it. It was a good stream. And it went marvelously. We had designated to each other our roles. You know, like we talked about it very briefly about our roles. You know, like, and I'm the mouthpiece to keep chat engaged. And she's the artist giving them something to look at. And we would alternate roles whenever we switched the chairs. And it went pretty much without a hitch. Even when I used an air dryer and almost tore down the entire stream rig just using one. The air dryer is way too powerful. Blew all of her cords all the way into the other room. I know she's got long hair. It's ferocious. She needs a powerful hair dryer. But it blew them all into the other room. It was the best possible Valentine's Day gift we could give each other and ourselves. Because not only did it stand as evidence of what we can do creatively when we put our brains together, a melding of our strengths, but it also stood as testament to our dynamic, how we play off of each other and elevate each other's traits. I spent much of the stream laughing and smiling, and if you check that pin, you'll see it. And laughing and smiling, having a joyous time doing something that's well outside my comfort zone and doing it publicly. And I never cared all that much because she was riding alongside of me, rooting and rallying and cheering me on. And that is our cringe. That is my cringe. It is our combined potency, rendered tangible through our love for one another. The fact that we can combine forces and discard all of the useless paralytics, all of the bad feelings, all the stuff that we fucking, vandalize ourselves with and make something that we're both proud of. And that's how I feel every time she streams and I help, and every time that I stream and she helps. And that's why I love her. We have one final thing. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. We have one final thing. End on a high note.
Congratulations!
She's all wore out. She's all wore out, boys. All right, now you may give me your applause and all of your laudatory congratulations for me doing a romantic thing publicly.
Sucker! Sucker! Oh, sucker!
There it is! Oh, thank you for the 146 bits! I'm not crying! You're crying! Thank you for the golf claps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shower me, feed my ego.
Sucker! Sucker! Oh, sucker!
Wow, thank you for the 106 bits, Robert! Good to see you, Techie. What's going on in your world, man? All right, let me catch up on chat. We took a little departure. That's okay. I don't mind a departure. That's what it's there for. And so I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we're gonna move on. We're going on with the contents, Well, thank you for the clap. Indeed, indeed. Just one clap. Wow. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of lights. Yeah. She's got a rig all set up, and you kind of need one for an art stream. Like what I do, it would not work for an art stream. Armor, who won the tag team match? I missed the end. It was Karrison, definitely. Well, thank you for the 130 bits, Grimothy. I appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate you. It means a lot when you guys give me monies. Like, it does mean a lot. It's an external confirmation that I'm doing a somewhat decent job. So, and also my bank account appreciates it too. I'm fucking unemployed, guys. How we doing, Anderson? Good to see you, brother. What's going on? Howdy, I got rollerblade wheels for my Aeron recently. Highly recommend. My younger brother, he did the same thing. He put rollerblade wheels on his fucking chair. I was amazed at how well it fucking rolls around, man. Karrison to Armor, 6-1 because I knocked everything over at one point. Well, it was a combined effort, but it was fine. It's no big deal. We laughed about it and the stream went on, who cares? Karrison, thank you for the cringe too, sweet mister. I'm just a journalist. I'm just here to report the truth. And among the things that I have to report the truth on, you know, it's necessary. It's necessary. This would be one of them. This would be one of them. It's box art. Box art. Huh. Boys, for those unaware, here on Outside the Lens, when we take a look at box art, we take a look at box art based on two criteria. The first criteria being, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? Where are the verbs? Here, I'm covering up Adam Copeland's genitals. He's just putting it all out there, you know? Like, where are the verbs? Do we see any action on this box art? The second criteria being, looking at this box art, Antonio knew. He's like, okay, I'm gonna give this slack jaw a green screen overlay. He's gonna be fucking with it. It's like a 6-year-old boy, you know? Definitely gonna be fucking with it. Looking at this box art, does it give a good idea of what the gameplay experience will be like? Do you get an idea of what the genre will be looking at it? That's my criteria. That's how I judge and analyze box art on Outside the Lens. And that harkens back to me being a, you know, an 8-year-old slackjaw mouth breather, trolling the aisles of video library, trying to figure out what my weekend rental is gonna be, because you only get one. You guys know that. If you were children of the 80s and 90s, you guys know that. You guys know that your parents gave you $5 at Blockbuster, you only got one rental. And so if it had action on the front of it, it would snooker me in to turn it around and check out if that's what I wanted. And that's how I view box art now, you know? It's all bullshit science. We just, you know, we turned it into our own, that's all, you know? Like bada bing. Freddie, it's Dwayne, The Rock Johnson. Rock is a verb. That's true, rock is a verb. Vicer, The Rock does look strangely humanoid here. He kind of does. This is actually before his breast reduction. The Rock got a breast reduction right around 2000, which is strange for a male wrestler to get a breast reduction, but he did get a breast reduction. Carrison, is that a velvet jacket? It does look like one. I myself never had a velvet jacket. I had the Y2K sheen shimmering dragon bowling shirt. That's what I wore. You could see through it. Tonio, damn, I gotta fix the overlays to the big emote scale correctly. I think that's more on my side than it is yours, brother, because I have it on zoom and it zooms in. You know, I don't think that's you. That's me. I'll worry about it later. Anderson, The Rock's expression. Yeah, I dealt it. Deal with it. Got a fart. Howdy, what is Hunter Hearst Helmsley doing that, man? That would be the pedigree. Ended a lot of careers, ended a lot of pushes. It is. You are correct, Carrison. That's me. That's on my side. That's not you, Tonio. Don't worry about it. That goes squarely into the category of 6 did something. I'll admit to that one. Boys, we got a very admirable, if a bit sparse, box art. We have appropriate enough action for a wrestling game. We got 2 wrestlers here performing actual, by God, wrestling moves. We got Edge doing a running leg lariat to one of the Hardy Boys. We got Triple H doing the signature finisher, the pedigree, which made no sense once he changed his gimmick, you know. I would have liked to see The Rock do something more than just pose work, but considering that The Rock was literally the, I gotta watch how many times I say literally in this stream. But considering that The Rock was top 3 most popular wrestling stars during this time, it's better to have him on the box doing nothing than not having him on the box at all. Howdy, he's smelling. That's his move. It's true. Our box art does encapsulate genre and gameplay here. You're gonna be one of these 3 wrestlers, or not 3 wrestlers, but you're gonna be one of these wrestlers, or one of your own creation. You're going to be violently changing people's minds inside the square circle. The only complaint I have is that this is a little on the bare bones side of art. But it's serviceable. It's functional, you know? Serviceable, functional. Like, Garrison literally count. I did notice my last 2 streams, I say literally like 1,400 times in the stream. And I was like, we have to back away from that a little bit. It's always fun because every 2 weeks or so, I adopt a new fucking turn of phrase that I lean to. Like, I'm sure you guys have heard me say like a lot. It's my spacer to my next thought. I've tried to modify that too. I can't fucking do it. Like, howdy, overlay needs to literally count. Shut up. Carson, littlery. Bingo, you can only choose those 3 or make your own. Back away figuratively. Yeah, you can only use these 3. That's it. We got a back of the box art here. Carson, he listens back and count his words. I'm always trying to improve. It's just like a boxer. How are you going to improve if you're a boxer if you don't watch your fights? If you don't go back and review the footage, you know? And so I'm not looking at it to be like, oh, you fucking suck, Six. Everything you do is garbage. I can't believe the fuck. That's not how I view it. I'm just like, you know, I'm like, how can I get better? How can I improve? And if you're not listening back to your streams, you're not going to be able to improve. I mean, you might be able to improve, but back of the box art, no complaints here. Jack specific, that's right. Tonio zeroed in on here. We don't really have a lot of complaints here for this back of the box art. It looks a little messy, and that probably has something to do with the font and the metal ring steps backsplash image. But outside of that, we got good screenshots. Good screenshots demonstrating some of the best action to expect. They kept it short and sparse with words and letters. And at this point, they don't even have to try real hard because any wrestling fan who was a wrestling fan during this period and time era either had already played the previous iterations of the games, the N64 games. This was the 3rd iteration with the same engine, or they knew of someone who did. Like it just sells itself. The game sells itself. You just got to make shelf space for it and rake in the profit. That's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. Literally, sorry. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. Don't worry. Karis Antonio could fix that font. Antonio could fix anything with art. Literally anything. I said literally again. God damn it. We're gonna get stuck inside of our head about this. But he could fix anything about art. Like, hands down, one of the best artists I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. He knows it too. He knows it too. Anderson, getting your daily peppercorn, just plunking it in there. Plunk it in there. You guys are assholes. Getting on my literally. It's okay. I set you up for it. It's fine. Armor, the 3D screenshot is pretty good. I agree too, man. Like, it's not a bad back of box art. Vicer, I like how it says no mercy behind no mercy. As if they didn't think people could read the... Well, we're talking about wrestling fans. So, they're hedging their bets, covering all bases. Vicer add literally to the word filter. We just might. Captain Howdy, literally. Anderson, I was surprised to find out the peppercorns actually work. Okay, it is emojis. Okay, we figured it out. Hold on, boys. We can fix this real quick. This is why we do what is it called? It's commands. No, it's widgets. This is why we do. Hold on. This is why we do test streams. So we can find out later what works and what doesn't work. And right now we're running into a glitch with the persistent emote wall. So we're gonna take that off and then do this and bada bing. We'll come back, hold on 1 second. That's all right, there it is, bada bing. We fixed it. It's the emojis, it's the phone emojis that do it. Like, we figured that out. Harrison zeroed in on that. So Anderson, you're fine, brother. You didn't know about it. So, like, I thought I just turned that off. I don't know why that's still there. Hold on 1 second. Do that, and then that. Let's see if that fixes it. It's fine, whatever. Harrison, some synonyms for literally, exactly, verbatim, precisely, accurately, closely, and strictly. I will try to remember it. Okay, obviously that didn't turn it off, but that's fine, whatever. The new ones get borked, apparently. It only works for OG emojis. Oh, okay. It's weird. I don't know. I just turned it off, but it still does it. So I don't. What the fuck? I know, man. It's weird. Bingo. Regarding a fish growing legs, my dad knew the woman who rediscovered the coelacanth, the fish that looks like it has legs. Really? How did that work out? How did they? I'm interested. Carrison phone updates. You know. Do you guys know about the glitch asset that came with there's a save file glitch. When No Mercy first hit the shelves, there was a glitch / save error in which the whole game data could be simply wiped without notice and restored to the original default setup. Can you believe that? I never knew that. I never knew that was the case. But I was just like, God damn, brother. Can you imagine? While I never encountered this as a laddie, I never encountered it, thank fuck. It would have certainly ruined my weekend if I rented it and did encounter it. I would have been real mad. Because once you get far into the campaign story mode of this game, it's a lot of work and time. And it'll go right down the dumper. The absolute horror, you know? Absolute horror. So boys, you have seen, I pinned it in chat. We're going to the secondary market in just a second. List your guesses on how much WWF No Mercy for the N64 is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SIP prices, complete inbox. That is box, manual, and game all together. Who can be closest without going over? List your guesses. You yourself may win a W. That is a point that streamer doles out to all of his hungry children. And so if you win 146 points, I will send you a by God's honest physical prize. But in order to do that, in order to receive that prize, you gotta...
Oh, thank you for the 64 bits, Carathan. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, in order to receive that prize, you gotta come on down to the Discord. You gotta join the Discord. Anybody can play. Anybody can participate. But if you want to be eligible for a physical prize, you gotta come on down to the Discord. Join the Discord, boys. Thank you for populating chat with your guesses. Karrison, will you send it before 7 months after someone ends? I will, knowing me, because I am a person that if I say it on stream, I am going to do it. And I learned in my business, my in real life business, that if you say you're going to do something, whatever happens, make it happen. Like, that's it. Like, it doesn't matter if you got a whole bunch of shit on your plate. If you tell somebody that you're going to do it, just fucking do it. Like, just suck it up, whatever it is. So I guarantee you that if you guys win the prize, I will have it in the mail to you within a week. I can make those promises. I can do it. I can do it. I simply can. Well, thank you for populating chat, by all means, boys. We're going to the secondary market. Let's do it. Boys, we have arrived. I know we were just here, but we came back. We circled around. All right, let me catch up on chat, see what you guys are guessing. Freddie says 16 milks. Just might be. Howdy, I never owned these games, only rented. I never owned them either. I always rented them or borrowed them. I was the same. They were expensive when they came out, man. We're talking like 60, 70 bucks. For a 13-year-old saving all of his money for pot? That doesn't fit into the pot budget, not a chance. Like, Bingo C. Locanth. Now more have been seen, but back then it was considered to be extinct, and she identified it. Talking about the fish? Get fished. Tonio Howdy says $400. Techie Rob says $17. He did the prices right on Freddy. Locked him in there. Vicer says 401. Anderson says 75. Like, Freddy, damn it, Rob! He prices right your ass. He got you good. Karrison says 64 milks. Armor says 99 milks. Bingo says 140 milks. And I think that's it. Thank you for populating chat with your guesses. Let's see who was closest without getting over the mark. There's that. That's what we're looking for, boys. And if you want to look at the other stuff, that's fine too. $84 and we'll say $84. I round down. If it's below 50 cents, I round down. $84. Who was closest without going over? All right, let me scroll back up. Was it Anderson? I think it was Anderson. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Anderson. Golf claps for Anderson. For a wrestling game? Yeah, the N64 ones, people have a lot of fond memories for them, man. And they should. They're good games. As far as I remember them, they're good games. Like, 80 is too low. Good games, Anderson. You won yourself a W. Anderson, what's your name again? This is for you, hot stuff.
You win. Perfect.
Oh, there you go. Carrison, what's the plus $9.52? It's not taxes. It basically charts it on a weekly or monthly basis. So the price has gone up since the last time they recorded it. It's gone up by $9.50. So. Thank you. Well, thank you for participating, Anderson. Look, boys, I'll do it without you. I'll do the segment without you. It's just better if you guys play along. So, and I do appreciate you guys playing along. You guys did tremendous. You did everything that the streamer wanted you to do. You're participating. You're being good sports to your other people, giving them golf claps. You're doing everything that I want you to do. Literally. Howdy, it has Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson on the box. It does. The Rock is imminently doing almost kind of a Ric Flair right now, though. He is in the process of basically destroying his entire legacy. He's leaving a lot of bad taste in people's mouths, man. Vicer, so if you wanted to get this game for $70, all you have to do is buy it 35 years ago. That's true. That's true. It's not too far from it. Like, bada bing. The armor devicer, that's a strap for everything now. It's true. Build a time machine, go back in time. That's what I do. Howdy, unfortunately, the N64 wrestling games cleared. Oh God, yes, they do. And I was so excited about the PlayStation games too, and we will be playing them. They are on the list. We will be playing them. But god damn, man. They could have just licensed the engine and brought it over, but they went their own direction with it, and it was fucking dog shit. WCW versus the World was a good game though. That one was good because I think they were still kind of using the Virtual Pro Wrestling engine. That was a good game. That was the only good wrestling game on the PlayStation 1. All the other ones, absolute. Okay, let me rephrase. SmackDown was good. The engine is still a little fucky, but when it comes to like Warzone or Attitude or ECW Anarchy Rules, oh God, those are all fucking terrible, terrible, terrible games. It's so bad. They still made a bunch of money off of them. Vice are not even a competition. PS1 dropped the ball in wrestling. They did. They did. Thank you for the W board. If you guys want to see who is in the lead right now, we got Freddie Dingo at number 2. We got AJ at number 3. We got Knox at number 4. We got Armor at number 5. And if you want to see yourself get up higher on that list, then, you know, participate. Streamer does award W's off of whimsy and whimsy alone. Howdy, the music was good, but it's literally unplayable. You nailed it. 1000% agreed. Vicer, have you heard of my voice zoo, Carrison? Carrison, I have not, Vicer. That's how I imagine you guys. Armor also played the Raw games on Xbox. You could add your own entrance. That was one of the saving graces for the Xbox One. You could directly burn a song to your Xbox hard drive and play it as the entrance. That was super cool. I had Terry Reynolds coming out to Slayer's Rain in Blood, you know? You have to on those kind of things. Carrison, yeah, you guys have to beat me with the W. Step it up! Throwing down the gauntlet. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Frederick Dingo, we're number 2. We're number 2. Very good. Vicer, I miss the OG Xbox's music features. I do too, man. The original Xbox was kind of a triumph. Because when you were done using it, when you were done playing on it, you could literally, you could use it as a weapon to bludgeon somebody else's skull in, because that console was so heavy. Anderson Carrison wants to be beat with W's. She does. I've been telling her she needs to chart and identify her small victories. And those are W's. So if she won't do it, I will. Vicer Phantom Dust was way better with custom music on stages. I didn't play Phantom Dust, but I can agree. Armor, Lit Air Ellie. Armor, are you having a stroke? Carrison the Vicer, I read that as my zoo voice. So I thought it was about your voice. Take that, watermelon! Literally. Oh, Lit Air Ellie. Shut up, Vicer, or shut up, Armor. Shut up, Vicer, you two. Just throwing you all in there. Vicer is the voice I use when I talk to furries. It's appropriate. Take that, watermelon. It got stuck in my head all day yesterday. Boys, what also has been stuck in my head all day since yesterday is me needing to urinate. So let me do that real quick and we'll actually get into the game. The game proper. I know we're 55 minutes into it, but to be honest with you, we're actually making good time. It doesn't seem like it, but we're making good time. Like 6 is urinating, suffer with commercials. That's me. I'm urinating, suffer with those commercials. Boys, I do have some commercials for you. I do have some commercials. I'm not gonna chair stream you. Like some certain streamers, they just get up and leave the stream, leave the chair up there. I feel that's unprofessional. Unprofessional. If you have a chat who's going to sit here and listen to you and watch you, give them something to watch, you know? Give them something to watch. So I have something to watch for you guys, of course. It's just like always. We just got some commercials. We got some commercials for you. So we're going to do that real quick. I'll be right back. 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass, and then we'll start playing the game.
You climb into the Lamborghini, the beautiful 12-cylinder monster. You put the pedal to the metal and you just go! You tasted the burning, stinking rubber. You feel the road as she races at you. 8 cars, 6 tracks, 200 miles per hour. Bellissimo! Sì, questa, baby, è davvero stupid fast! Automobili Lamborghini for Nintendo 64!
In stores and going fast.
Come on, dude. Just chill. No, this is what? Look, homeboy, you'll play when my turn's over. But you've been playing for 62 years.
Now you can play Nintendo 64 longer than ever. With Fruit by the Foot's new game tips, 90 tips to help you reach new levels and beyond. N64 game tips from Fruit by the Foot. Your games go on and on and on.
Mom, you're killing me.
I don't think you know what you're doing. You need a parachute. That's a backpack.
Don't worry. Kazooie? Oh.
Banjo and Kazooie have disconnected, now working individually and as a team to tackle their biggest adventure yet, Banjo-Tooie. Rated E for everyone. Just remember, bears still need a bird to fly.
Okay.
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him.
I remember
We
this
have
commercial.
the technology.
That Snuggy Bear is all
We
fucked
can
up.
make him stronger, faster, softer, better. The new battle tanks, Global Assault. Stronger, faster, better.
Very good. Whee! Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. Oh, let me turn this down so I don't deafen you. We gotta turn it down. I gotta commentate it, otherwise I will forget it. So I don't want to forget it. I don't want to do that to you guys. The Vicer 6 is gone. We don't know where he went. Be careful, he's gone. That's right. Sneaking up behind you. Yeah, you never know. You never know. We'll unpin that. There we go. Are they gone yet? I was. I talked to myself in the mirror and said, "You're doing good. Keep doing good. You're doing the right thing. Enjoy yourself." Armor, Mario really likes racing. He does. I mean, look at him. You can tell. Like F1, especially F1. I know you ain't got no music. That's fine. Vicer, back in the day when ads had to be exciting as possible to make up for the game's content. It's cyclical. We all come back around, you know? Howdy, the Beanie Oakley combo is peak. I didn't see it, but I could imagine it. We had some windshields, you know? Those blades. Carrison, that's a backpack. Well, there's one backpack I know of that's better. Costs $80, so. Vicer, oh no, he fell. I did fall down. Armor, that was the original Cocaine Bear. None other. You guys want a game? You guys want a bigger head? We got to turn on NBA Jam Big Head mode. Here we go. It's so big. Look at my skull. Do you guys like seeing my skull like this? Hold on, I got a bigger head. That's right. We got the big head mode on. All right, let me crank this up. My green screen's doing all sorts of weird shit. I tried to, I managed to tone down the green outline a little bit, so that's good. But then now it's cutting out my hair too, so it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post, boys. You ain't gotta worry about it. All right, let me get rid of that. And then I gotta come over here to this and then do this. Hold on one second, boys. Hold on one second. We're doing the things. There it is. Okay, and then we'll pop this back up. And just like always, boys, if we got an intro, we're gonna watch it. There it is. Bada bing. Here, I'll just put this over there, like that. There's no sound right here, so just give it a minute. Don't be alarmed, like I was. Bigger head, the biggest. It's got to hold all those brains in there, you know? Oops, clicked out of it. That was my fault. How we doing, Juan? What's going on in your world, Juan?
Oh my gosh! So close! He kicked out! He kicked out! He kicked out!
It's good sound sampling. They did good work with the voice sampling there. Didn't sound like it was sat on. This theme song is weird though, man. That's right, Shadow's ass out. Juan, the Juan and only. Look, if you guys want to get some philosophy and ketamine statistics, that's the stream you go to. I love what Juan does. Sorry, I'm moving my genitals around, Juan. That doesn't have anything to do with you. Oh, look at Trish. That was a bad. That was no good. If you smile. Insane edit, to be honest. It was. I felt like they were tossing some shade at her, man. Okay, good. Like I said, good voice sampling. It's not bad whatsoever. I can get down with that. I fuck with that.
No mercy.
No mercy. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we got. I do not have a rumble pack. That's a shame. Okay, instructions. We don't even have an options mode. I guess you don't really need. No, I don't want exhibition. Let me go back. Pay-per-view. Commissioner single play championship. We'll do championship. We'll play story mode for a little while, you know. We're going for the world heavyweight, boys. Armor, this rock fella is gonna really blow up after this, except for his movie career. Black Adam, oh boy. Let's just check out a roster real quick. We got The Rock, Triple H, Steve Austin, The Undies Taker. This is American Badass Undertaker, one of the worst Undertakers. We got Kane, we got Mankind, we got Chris Jericho, Kurt Angle, Chris Benoit. I know we're not supposed to say anything about Chris Benoit because he literally murdered his wife and his child and then suicided himself. Not so great. We got the Big Quiche. We got Kishi. We got Scotty 2 Hotty. We got Grandmaster Sexay. We got Edge. We got Jeff Hardy. The Dudleys. We got Matt Hardy. We got Christian. I know a Christian. We got Taz. We got Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero's great. We got Chyna. We got Dean Malenko, Bradshaw, Farouk, X-Pac, Road Dogg, sucks. Big Mr. Ass. Juan, not so great. 6 with the understatements. It's true. It's true. We got Stevie Richards. He replaced the Big Show. Bull Buchanan. The only time Bull Buchanan probably has ever gotten his flowers in the video game world. Bull Buchanan. We got the Godfather, hell yeah. Roll up a fatty for your pink baddie. We got Albert, he has a lot of piercings. And his name was a joke on Prince Albert in a can. So he was literally named after a penis piercing joke. We got Test. We got Val Venus, who turned into a crazy whack-a-nut after he left the wrestling business. He just straight up calls everybody a communist on Twitter now. We got Steve Blackman, a legitimate badass. Would fuck you up real bad. Al Snow, Taka Michinoku, underrated. We got Bob Hardy. We got Bob Holly, Hardcore Holly. We got Crash. We got Perry Saturn. Perry Saturn, also a legitimate badass. Would fuck you up in real life. Like literally, he found a woman was being harassed by some ruffians, like 3 different gang members or something. Perry Saturn beat the shit out of all 3 of them all at the same time in real life. We got Mark Henry, world's strongest man, very, very strong man. The Degeneration X in real life, backstage, did a god-awful prank on him. X-Pac did the prank. And Mark Henry had a sub sandwich. He had like a meatball parmesan sandwich, you know, and he was gonna eat it. And he went to go wrestle, come back, eat his food, right? While he was wrestling, X-Pac took a shit in his sandwich, a literal turd in his sandwich, and Mark Henry ate it and did not know. He got hazed really bad. D'Lo Brown, underrated. S.A. Rios, good God, 6. I know all the backstories. Big Boss Man, we love Big Boss Man. British Bulldog, Viscera, and we got our ladies. Not a bad ladies roster either. Stephanie McMahon, Tori, Trish Stratus, Lita. I fucking hated Lita. Terry, the Cat, Ivory. As far as wrestling goes, actual by God's honest wrestling, Ivory is the best wrestler out of all of them. But we're gonna bring it to Stone Cold. Can we hold on? Can we switch? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. We're gonna be Austin. We gotta be Austin. There it is. We will continue. We'll start. The Cat. Not Pete. Not known as Pete. Juan, that's disgusting. Yeah, wrestlers. It's a boys' club. They haze really, really hard. There will be a qualifying match for the Royal Rumble. If you win at the Royal Rumble, you will make it to WrestleMania for a chance to be the World Wrestling Federation champion. That's right, he's a dog. Austin's opponent is light heavyweight Taka Michinoku. I wonder who's gonna win this one, guys. Freddie, it does have head. Alice, no, he does have head. Literal head. Okay, this all looks good. Rules are not selectable, that's good. Set requirements, clear, story will progress whether you win or lose. However, the story will change accordingly. That was one of the top selling points to the game, was the fact that the campaign mode choices mattered. Wins and losses mattered. Look at this Titantron, boys. They were trying their hardest, okay? N64 was trying their hardest. Carson, I agree, says so, it's right on the shirt. They gave him the stereotypical Oriental strings music. It was a different time. It was a different time. How we doing, Power? Getting your daily peppercorn, plunking it down in there. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Vicer, I have memories of these bad events. So do I, brother. So do I. What are you doing? Doing a taunt right from the get-go? None of that. None of that. Okay. Right from the bat control feels really good. Feels really good. Okay, we're doing our standard grid line exploration here. You do feel like you're on a grid, but that's okay. It's okay to be on a grid for these sort of games. We got a standard snapmare. Like I said, controls, everything is responsive. Everything is doing what it's supposed to do. You do feel like, you know, you're taking the enemy out when you're hitting them. Do a bottom grapple, there we go. Okay, enemies, the computer's right back up. We're doing another suplex. There it is. Howdy, I based off of it. Does that camera angle look for, oh, you did? This is you? No shit. Oh, that's fantastic. I was wondering what wrestling game you were using. I wasn't sure. But I was like, I know it's not ECW Anarchy Rules. I know that's not the case. He did do amazing work. 1000%. Agreed. I would promo Howdy and say that he is accepting commissions. But then I would have to part with him. And I'm greedy. I want them all to myself. But by all means, you know, if you guys need some artwork done by Tonio and he's accepting commissions, give him a holler, give him a shout. Come on down to the Discord. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. All right, Taka, he's running out of steam here. Do a back strong grapple, just clothesline his ass. How do I taunt? There we go. We got our special, boys. Okay, if I remember right, if I remember right, oh shit, I don't remember how to do a special. Okay, so that's that. Was it Z? I don't remember. Okay, we have to grapple. Oh, we lost our special, son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay, that's our counter. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out our buttons here, boys. Simple snapback. That's right. Come on down to the Discord. We are joining, or we are accepting new applicants. You know, if you want to hang out with your fellow doorknobs like myself, I don't even know how to pin. I probably should have figured that out. Is it down in? We hit him in the balls, boys. Okay, that's Irish whip. We got him in the sleeper. Howdy, grab a chair from under the ring? Will do. Give me 1 second. Okay. How do we, let's try to get out of the ring. How do we, there we go. That's how we do it. There we go. Get down, Austin. I want you down. Oh shit, that's fine. Nobody ever goes for a double axe handle anyways. I'm just like, how do you pin? Okay, that's how you pin. L1, okay. Vicer, this is fake. Look at that. We just took him out with a simple body slam. Good win animations. Big fan of it. The graphics, you know, it's N64, so you kind of expect it. But the replay is a nice touch. We took out Taka with a garden variety body slam. We just wanted to end his career. Be done with it, you know? And Austin's taking a little nap on his tummy. Taka, please. Vicer, you told us Taka is underrated, then proceeded to destroy him in seconds. In terms of like actual wrestling prowess, Taka never got his flowers. Taka Michinoku is a well-accomplished, awesome light heavyweight. He's a really good wrestler, but you know, when you have such gigantic personalities in the Federation, it's just gonna overshadow him. And also, you know, he didn't really have a whole bunch of personality outside of being a Japanese lightweight. They didn't make any room for him. We're doing the Royal Rumble already? Quite possibly one of the dumbest entrances. Pours water on himself and spits water out. Gets the entire crowd wet with spit. You had better remember what your purpose of the Royal Rumble is. It could decide your entire career. It could go 3 different ways. You will only get to face me at WrestleMania if you're the last one standing in the ring at the Royal Rumble. Which of the 3 paths will I take? Good luck, Austin. The power, no mercy. That's what I'm saying. Vicer, we have a really good Japanese champion in boxing. Nobody cares. Japanese athletes that get into love here, they don't. They don't. I agree, 1,000%. All right, we're going into the Rumble. A bunch of jobbers. Juan, that is one sweet emoji. Look at him go. Look at him. That's Shroomies, right? I think that's Shroomies emote. All right, we don't need to see the entrance for Austin. Can we skip it? Can we skip it? Can we? Okay, we can skip that part. D'Lo's music was kind of a banger. That head nod all day long. Look at that head nod. They even programmed it into the game. They knew a selling feature. D'Lo was a great hand. Was a really great hand at wrestling. Not a world champion material. Didn't have the personality for it, but in terms of ring ethic, what he could do in the ring, really good. He can carry you to a good match. Too Cool, good audience participation. Everybody got down with Too Cool, even though they kind of sucked. But it was a gimmick that got over with the crowd. The animation is so good, Lamau. It really is. I was gonna say, man, they fine-tuned it by No Mercy. Perry Saturn, hell yeah. Vicer, I'm surprised you didn't make a 6 character as max height. I thought about doing a creator wrestler, but I feel like that would take too much time away from the actual gameplay, so. Armor, yeah, that's Shroom's emote. That's what I was thinking. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. All right, so for those who are unaware, those who are uninitiated, the Royal Rumble is a special match type where there are 20 participants, or 30, and they come in 2-minute interludes. And you can only be eliminated if you are thrown over the top rope and both of your feet touch the ground. That is the match type. So you have to eliminate your opponents and be the last man standing. That is the entire gimmick behind the Royal Rumble. And so that's what we have to do here too. And not fucking get knocked out like we just did. 32 seconds. 32 seconds. Stone Cold got eliminated by Grandmaster Sexay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That would never happen in real life. Austin ain't taking no jobs. Not a chance. Vicer, why is it called Royal? I don't actually know why it's called Royal. Where they got the name Royal from? Austin, you finally got your chance to face Angle and Benoit tonight. How do you feel about this match? Just shut up, Tonio. I can't wait to spill those guys' blood all over the ring. This is not even going to be any ordinary match. The people will see how brutal I can be. I can't do a Stone Cold impersonation. I'll do everything in my power to end this once and for all. Angle, Benoit. There it is. Juan, yeah, it's unusual behavior for Royals. Yeah, I mean, usually they just siphon money off of the citizenry and spend it on prostitutes, 40 prostitutes. Freddie, everyone is Hulk Hogan. I can't disagree. The howdy, red southern accent. Needs southern accent. Okay, I understand that, true. Austin his southern accent's kind of hard to nail. I'm trying to think of, I would need a primer to remember how Austin talks. Give me a hell yeah. Kurt Angle's music, he was a legitimate, real Olympic gold medal winner. Like, he actually knows legitimate wrestling, Olympic style wrestling. Had one of the greatest theme tunes because the fans naturally just started singing, "You suck, you suck," to his music, and he leaned into it big time. He was a great heel. Chris Benoit may or may not have CTE. What is it? Concussion, traumatic experience, whatever. The stuff where if you get hit in the head too many times, it makes you crazy. He took a lot of head bumps. He took a lot of chair shots, and it withered his brain. And that combined with steroid use, it turned him crazy. And he murdered his wife, who also was a part of the wrestling business, and murdered his son, and then unalived himself. And he has since been canceled from all wrestling. However, outside of that, just going from wrestling prowess, he was a very phenomenal, awesome technical wrestler. So you can't take that away from him. You have to separate the art from the artist, you know? A human being, maybe a piece of shit, but outside of that, his actual in-ring prowess, very good. Not a lot of flair, not a lot of personality, but he was good at what he did. Howdy, Kurt Angle can barely walk anymore? Yeah, no, brother, he beat the fuck out of himself. I remember him saying in an interview that he used to take, like, I almost said literally, he used to take up to 40 Vicodin a day and did it for years. And I was like, how is that possible, man? I don't know how that's possible. Oh, we got reversed. Vicer, he appears to me as just some guy who drinks beer. Austin? I love Steve Austin. Steve Austin also has a problematic backstory, problematic past. He does have a domestic abuse charge. He was convicted for beating the shit out of his wife while drunk. A lot of wrestlers, a lot of wrestling fans just kind of look the other way about that. It just turns out that wrestlers are human beings and they're pieces of shit just like the rest of us. It's weird how that works. Never glorify anybody, never elevate anybody. But in terms of being an on-screen character and an entertaining wrestler, the second to none. Armored, lol, they also made him a racist in Longest Yard. They gave him a bad line in it too. I don't think they probably didn't have to stretch too hard to make him a racist. I'm not saying. Boys, we're getting double teamed here. We're getting slammed. Absolutely slammed. We gotta try to come back here. We need a comeback. Oh, and we're getting reversed. Oh God, we're not doing so great here, boys. And we're getting, the double suplex, you son of a bitch. Power flying headbutt to the mat too many times. When he would do a flying headbutt, he would insist on actually headbutting the opponent, which I'm just like, brother, I don't see why that's necessary. This is a choreographed sport, you know, sport, quote unquote. But he did. All right, high angle backdrop suplex, love it. The middle fingers. Vicer, I mean, when this game came out, he was doing fine. Pills utterly fucked the boomer generation. It did. It did. And a lot of wrestlers now, they sing the praises of Kratom because they're just like, it takes away from, it provides pain relief and it's not as addictive and it won't fuck your entire life up. So basically everybody in the wrestling business, they're all on Kratom now. I mean, I understand you got to do something to take away the pain, and your choices are basically pharmaceuticals, alcohol, marijuana, or Kratom, you know. And at least people are not leaning into the alcohol, because that ain't gonna help it. Doing some stomps, very good. But yeah, 1,000%. Pills definitely destroyed a lot of wrestlers' careers. And I mean, it makes sense, you know, if you're on the road 300 days out of the year, you know, you're cramped in small cars, driving for 7 to 8 hours a day, and you get to a hotel, you know, and then you got to go out and work and have somebody pummel the shit out of your body and jump 12 feet in the air and land on your back. It's gonna do something to you. How do we change our view? How do we change? Oh, there it is. Set him up, double power bomb. Hell yeah, love it. I'll take that pin. You can taunt all you like. I'm gonna take the pin. Shit, we're so close. The Visor, my cousin's mother died from kratom overdose like 2 months ago, so I am skeptical. If you die from kratom overdose, you were taking way too much of it. I don't understand, because like I took kratom literally every single day for 4 years, and it's kind of hard to overdose from it. It's not easy, like, because typically it's kind of like marijuana. It's just like if you take too much, you just fall asleep. But that sucks. But I mean, everything in moderation, you know. Like I knew my limits. I knew how much was a good amount for me, and I did not go above that amount, even as my tolerance grew. And so, Tonio, rip. I agree, man. All right, let's see if we can actually do a stunner now. There we go. Okay. Let me figure out what is the button. Nope, that just holds him up. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm just like, dude, is it the taunt button? God damn it, we're gonna lose our special. We lost it, son of a bitch. I just wanted one stunner, man. Just one. That's all I wanted. Is that too much to ask? Visor could just be shitty gas station kratom. I was gonna say it's not regulated. You know, they're not double checking what they're putting in that shit. I mean, you could literally buy it at any tattoo parlor, any head shop. So like, I definitely have taken some kratom that was not good for me, and I was just like, I don't know what I just took. But still better than pills. Still better than pills. Nowadays, I hate pharmaceuticals, man. I used to get down with them all the time. But, you know, from addictions, we stay away from those sort of things, you know? It's important to stay away from those sort of things. Tonio, yeah, it's like that K2 shit that was killing people from gas stations, 1,000%. Exact same thing. K2 was unregulated. Like, people weren't looking after it and making sure that they're not putting all sorts of weird shit in it, and lo and behold. I have smoked K2 and spice. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. There's better ways to get high. Better ways to get high. It's not my favorite, that's for damn sure. Power, too much fent. My wife OD'd on K2. Are you for real? Really? Are you fucking with me, Power? Oh shit. Oh goddamn, brother. Your current wife? I thought. Did you remarry, Power? Goddamn. No, not fucking with you. Wow, K2. That's fucking rough. No, not your current wife. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, goddamn, Power, what has happened since last I saw you? I was like, holy shit. There it is, right in the balls. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, damn, I did not expect No Mercy to bring death out of Chad. Oh, he hit me with a flying headbutt, son of a bitch. Visor, I did K2 once at college and it fucked me up. Also had immediate withdrawals for like 2 weeks from it. It's not good. It's not good. I didn't like the buzz. It almost felt like I was smoking Freon. It was not worth it, man. I don't recommend it. Just stick to the green stuff, guys. God that doesn't exist, put it on the earth for a reason, you know? All right, we gotta try to fucking beat up Chris Benoit, get him off my ass. I'm just flipping him over. Visor, I blame Chris Benoit. Don't go to aloe carts. Don't get your aloe carts, you know? Just stick to the green. If it's not green, it's not spleen, you know? Okay. We're doing a lot of taunting here. That's fine. More taunts. Okay, give it to him. Give it to Kurt Angle. Whatever you're gonna do, give it to him. I'm just gonna stand over here, bark at your knees, like so. Oh, we're doing an old fisherman suplex. Can't have none of that. Can't have none of that. Tonio playing as Chris Benoit in a video game is Bad Omen. Man, he literally, his entire legacy got scrubbed overnight, man. Overnight. Okay, we'll take out Kurt Angle. No, we won't. No, we will not. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, that was close. All right, I just want to beat this match. Let me win this match, and then we'll get into the rest of the games. You know. There you go. Take some of that. That's for you. Okay. Nope. Reverse. The only problem with playing as Austin is like his moveset is very generic. You know. Because Austin was basically a kick-it-punchy brawler kind of wrestler, especially after he took more injuries. He couldn't really do a whole bunch in the ring because his knees were shot, his neck was shot, you know, so it kind of limits what all you can do. Yeah, give it to him, Benoit. Give it to him. There you go. I'll take that. Oh, nope, I won't take that. There you go. Okay, come on. The three-way matches were super hard because you basically have to confuse the computer and take one of them out and, you know, sit there and distract the other one. I'll let Angle do his angle slam. There we go. Oh. York, you are correct. Owen Hart broke his neck. Literally broke his neck. Good to see you, York. Glad you're here, man. But you are 1,000% correct. Owen Hart broke Austin's neck doing a reverse pile driver, a tombstone, but Owen was supposed to use his knees, and he sat out with it. He sat on his ass, and that's a no-no for those kind of moves. When you're upside down, your head's being driven directly into the mat. You're supposed to use your knees so you can control how the wrestler's head hits the mat. And Owen, for whatever reason, he didn't do it. It was an oversight. He just didn't think of it because Owen was a consummate professional. So that's outside the realm for, oh wait, we got a pin. It's outside the realm for Owen Hart. But yeah, completely had to fuse two of his vertebrae together. And he was never the same. His wrestling career was never the same. He had to change his style. He couldn't wrestle the same way that he used to. There it is. Bada bing. Oh, yeah, and Owen Hart now is dead. Yep. And that's a goddamn tragedy all by itself, the way that Owen went, man. I was just like, that was no bueno. No bueno. That's right, that'll do you. It will. Falling from the top of an arena, face first into a turnbuckle, 25 feet in the air. It'll kill you. Long fall. Exactly. Just like that. We're moving on, boys. We're moving on. Sorry, so abrupt. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Bada bang. Armor! Inhaled toxic fumes when they air fried a 6-pack of Brillo scrub pads. Armor. You know better. You know better. You're supposed to put it in the toaster, brother. The toaster, not the air fryer. Not supposed to put them in the air fryer. That's a little too much. Armor's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Oh, there it is. All right, let me come over here, boys. Let me crank this back up. Kenny G in an Astro suit. Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? Oh, let's just, I got a box art somewhere around here. There it is. Bada bing. We're back. We got to do a little hazy stoner redneck review, like so. Howdy, darkest N64 stream of all time. Yeah, kind of was. Kind of was. That's where it went. You know, that's where it went. You don't dictate where it goes. You just go with it. Whatever it is, you just go with it. You know. I mean, wrestling is a very dark kind of form of entertainment. You know, there's a lot of sketchy things to begin with. A lot of cancelable behaviors, drug addictions. People's personalities. Look at Ric Flair, you know? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, it's not all bad, but there is a lot of bad in it. But what is not bad is criteria number 1 for the undetermined amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yes, I was. I was thoroughly entertained. I felt like I was right back in the hot seat all over again. I was 14 years old, like listening to Slipknot, moving my denim blanket Jinkos over me because I'm cold. Just one leg covers the entire body. Getting down with my creator wrestler, Judas, and winning the entire campaign mode all over again. I wish I could figure out how to do a finishing move. That I'm a little disappointed in myself, but it doesn't fucking matter. We're just OTL. The gameplay it's a sampler. It's not here for actual legitimate gameplay, you know. But I was entertained. Criteria number 2. Now that I have played No Mercy, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. He liked it. I did like it. Like, it does exist outside the lens of nostalgia. It plays exactly as I remember it. Like, it plays smooth. No laggy, no jaggies. Like, you're throwing out your moves and you're getting your moves right away. I was a little, the only thing that I was a little perturbed was the Titantron intro entrances. Like, I was like, wow, these look like shit. But again, it's the console. The console can't handle fucking CD FMVs. So outside of that, everything was really good. Like the sound compo, surprisingly good. I did not expect the voice sampling to be, you know, that close to it. I thought it would be squelchy. I thought someone would be sitting on the audio driver. Not the case. Not the case. So I was entertained, and it does exist outside the lens of nostalgia. Well, let me just, we got a little prediction to answer here. We got a prediction. Oh, is WWF No Mercy a good game? Well, you guys may or may not know I am a wrestling fan, and I did play the hell out of this game. So if you chose good, you are correct. 16,198 peppercorns go to Captain Howdy and 2 others. Choke on them, boys. You chose correctly. Congratulations. Take your spoils. You've earned them. Hell yeah. That was good. I did enjoy it. Like, it was a blast from the past. I was keenly interested because I was like, did I like this game just because I was a degenerate wrestling mark? Money. Did I like this game just because I was a degenerate wrestling mark? Or was it an actual good game when I was playing it? And lo and behold, actual good, God's honest, by God, good ass game. So that's one down, boys. That's one down. We got 3 others. Strap in, buckle up, boys. Especially for our next game. Buckle in. But before we can do that, before we can even get to that point, we have to do one other thing first, and that would be the Peppercorn Casino. You guys know where we're going. We're talking about Glover. That's what we're doing. That's right, boys. We're back. We're back. The casino will be open momentarily. There it is. Carlson has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Glover for the N64 is a good, mid, or bad game, take your bets. It's a prediction. It's down in the channel points redeemed. You could just click on it there if you're on mobile. But if not, you saw a little byline ticker that came by that said that the prediction is open. That's what we're doing. So if you think that I will think that Glover is a good, bad, or mid game, now is the time to gamble, 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 win, win, win. Push them all in, go big or go homeless. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. That's what it's there for. Stockpile them, now is your chance. Like, you guys know my spiel. I'm just directing your attention to the fact that the casino is open. So the casino is going to be open for a little while. I'll pin it just in case you guys get confused. So you guys take your bets and we'll see who wins at the end of it. We'll see who wins at the end of it, you know? Come over here, then we'll come over here. Box art. Boys, look at this box art right here. Look at this box art. Chat. Can I tug on your ear for a second? Can I tug on your ear for a second? Does this box art slap or does it slop? Freddy says it slaps. Populate chat with your opinions, guys. Do you guys like this box art? Is it doing everything it's supposed to do for you? Are you a fan? Let me know. Answers in chat. Boys, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do see some verbs on this box art right from the get-go. I actually, my opinion, you guys are allowed to have your opinions. This is one of the ones where I was talking about yesterday where I was gonna cut off the side chyron of it and stretch it all out to make the entire box art or the entire scene, my box art. But the only problem is just push it to the right. I tried that, but there's a mimic right there, Howdy. I didn't want to cover the mimic because if I push him all to the right, he's gone, you know? And I was like, that's a mimic. I like the mimics. And so you'd still see it kind of. I know. I was like, I'll figure it out as we go along. This is a work in progress, you know? We're here to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And then you wouldn't cover a mimic, I wouldn't. And then we'll go from there. It's okay, boys. You're seeing the ground floor, you know? Like so. I actually, I think this box art, the red bit is a bit transparent. Yeah, it is. It is. But then chat was all over it. It's fine. Like I said, we're gonna figure it out as we go along. No worries, you know? Like, cares? I would. You'd cover a mimic? Well, sometimes you have to. Boys, I actually think this box art low-key fucks. I think it low-key fucks. Karrison, you'll see later. Oh, okay. Are you talking dirty to me? They likely knew their hamburger helper mascot was not going to be anyone's go-to reach off the shelf. They knew. So they just went full bore on the action front here. We got a Yakuza glove. 4 fingers. Here balancing on 1 foot. Or finger, atop of a giant circus ball, that's action. We got a volcano erupting with a noxious plume of tectonic smoke that also hides an ominous face in it. That's action. We got a gingerbread castle exploding from within. Skeet, skeet, skeeting. Bullets or gems or giant almonds all over the place. That's action. We got an evil treasure chest. Mimic. Chomping or baring his sharp fangs at Glover. That's action. Now, whether this gives an accurate portrayal of the gameplay experience on the genre, that's open to interpretation. But you will be an animate glove rolling atop of a ball, so at least it gives more than what other box arts do. But I can't comfortably say it knocks it out of the park in that degree when it comes to gameplay or genre encapsulation. At least based in my opinion. So. Outside of that, I think it fucks. It's not bad. Vicer, alleyway for Game Boy? Hell yeah, brother. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. We got you in there, hot stuff. Karrison, time to glove up. That's right. All the way to the elbow. If you know, you know. There are more than one way to stave away constipation. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Howdy, everything about it looks sick except for the stupid glove man. I agree. That's where it fell apart. Vicer, so this game is called Over? Yeah, it's because my head is hiding it. Weird. Yeah, it's over. Now I see why you were saying over during the test stream. Okay, now it makes more sense. You know what, Vicer? What's your name again? Vicer, what's your name again? It's so over. Oh, where is it? There it is. This is for you, Vicer. This is for you.
You win. Perfect.
You wear that WV with pride. Oh my god damn, that was funny. Over. I was wondering why you were saying it the other day. I was like, I couldn't figure it out. And then when I rewatched it, now it makes more sense. That's what got on top of me. That's why you get a W. Boys, we got the back of the box art here. Woof. While we may have made a sizable impact on the front, with our box art on the front, not so much on the back, though. We are sucking hind teat on the back side of this. We got a wall of text making itself known. Even though nobody invited the wall of text to the party, nobody wanted it there. I cannot think of a circumstance in which you would need a wall of text for a game like Glover, but someone insisted. Our screen caps, they're good enough. They're good enough. There's a danger that comes from your titular protagonist being an actual white glove, as it makes all the action look like a white glove holding or hitting something. Which again, I don't necessarily feel like they could be faulted for that, per se. They're doing the most with what they got. So, functional back of box here. Functional back of box. It's not my favorite. It's not the worst. Functional. We got ourselves a German promo. It's in German. But I think this is okay, actually. This is not a bad magazine promo. I think this is okay. It's not that bad. Like, I don't know what all the German says. If you know German, let me know. It's good. It's a little whack-a-nut, but they didn't go overboard with it. They also didn't do any sort of masturbatory 90s edgy joke, which I was surprised by, to be honest with you. They're obviously doing something reminiscent of the Hollywood Walk of Fame, which is a sensible joke. Hats off. Sensible. It's strange that they chose Rita Hayworth up there. Rita Hayworth to be the only legible celebrity name? That's strange. That's strange to me. The howdy Waka Flocka Flame. Tonio. Okay, Tonio. This is Tonio, what's your name again? That's for you, Tonio.
You win. Perfect.
Waka Flocka Flame. Terrible. So terrible. Carson, everybody get your peppercorns in. That's right. It's gonna go away. Limited time. Now's the time. Have y'all tried peppercorns? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Arbor, you were gonna get on it. That's right. Good games, Antonio. Grim, sensible. I should throw that out there, see if Grim caught it. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for catching it. Like, Vicer, besides Dark Souls 2 on the N64. That would be a game. On the Xbox 360, has any other game ever featured fake gameplay screens on the back of their box? I have no doubt in my mind that they have. No doubt in my mind. 1000%. The publishing arm, they don't really give a shit about accuracy. They're just there to drive up hype. And what also drives up hype is maybe this promo. Technically, this is not actually, it's not actually a promo for Glover, so much as it's a shill for Atari and Atari dev pubbed games. But considering the topic at hand is of blistered fingers, there's something of a hand correlative here. Something. Atari re-releasing their arcade classics, but relegating one game per disc is greedy and delusionally ambitious. I wonder how much profit they made selling Centipede by itself on the PlayStation 1. But Glover is on there, the PlayStation port. It is on there, so we threw it in there. Like, Harrison, where are the gloves? That's what I'm saying. I need more gloves. I don't actually. I'm well stocked on gloves right now. We're good. Vicer, and we wonder why Atari is no longer big anymore. They just fucked the pooch every step of the way. Atari did. They couldn't get out of their own way. They literally couldn't. Literally. Harrison, F. I agree. I don't know what we're effing, but I agree. We got some trivia here for Glover. While I was doing some research, we do have some trivia. It's about Mario. What could have been? The game was originally, Glover, was pitched as a mini golf game with the titular character as the putter. Originally, the main character was inside the ball, similar to his Super Monkey Ball, but that idea was scrapped when the team found the gameplay too limited. A similar idea would later be used in Fusion Frenzy for, is that the original Xbox or Xbox 360? The character, Cross Stitch, I believe that's the antagonist, I believe that's the bad guy, was originally called Glovel, mainly to imply that he's a left-handed glove. All in the palm of a left-hand black, I'm gonna show you God. The game was at one point suggested to be a Mario spin-off titled Mario's Glove. This ultimately wouldn't happen because the talks fell apart between Nintendo and Hasbro. And even if it did go down, that game would have been canceled or banned in Japan, mainly because Mario has 4 fingers. And you can't have 4 fingers over in Japan, because that means you're the Yakuzers. You've had a digit removed. So, no bueno there. The mini golf game to this is wild. Wild. I would not have expected a mini golf. Mini golf could have worked though, but Mario's glove is somehow even more wild. The paradigm active at the time to have a mascot be so overwhelmingly popular that you could just green light a game centering around his glove is even more wild. Look, Mario had the sauce for a time being. Mario had the sauce, you know? Visor Mario's glove for the PS1 even, I know. They were testing the boundaries, trying to see what they could do. Boys, after my next little insight about Glover, we will be going to the secondary market. So populate chat with your guesses on how much Glover for the N64 is getting complete in box. Game, manual, box, all together. Who can guess closest without going over? There it is. There it is. Thank you for populating chat power. We appreciate you, brother. By all means, get your guesses in. I have one more trivia. Wait, no.
Oh, thank you for the 46 beds, Karathan. That's your guess? 46? We like it. We like it.
We got one more thing to say about Glover. It's long, but it's worth reading. So we have some insight over why Glover did not make it. A sequel was planned. They even got as far as making a playable prototype for it, but it was scrapped for reasons that remained unknown until February 25th, 2015, when James Steele, a former programmer from Interactive Studios, released an entry on his blog that revealed the reason why. And this is the reason why Glover got butt fucked. As far as we were told, Glover 2 had been canned because of Glover 1. Now this seems strange because the first Glover had sold fairly well for a non-Nintendo N64 title, and it was on the back of those sales that Glover 2 was given the go-ahead at Hasbro in the first place. Sounds good. But Hasbro messed up. They screwed the pooch big time. You see, when ordering the carts for the first time, the standard production run was something like 150K units. And that's what management at ISL had advised Hasbro to order, because the N64 wasn't really faring that well compared to the PS1 at the time, and non-Nintendo titles tended to sell like shit. So they thought that Glover was a good game in its own right, and a moderate third-party success could sell around 150,000 units. And that's exactly what happened. Hence the go-ahead for the sequel. We're all above board. Everything sounds great. So Glover was a moneymaker for Hasbro, right? Right? Am I right? No! As it happened, Nintendo had a special on N64 carts at the time because the game was being scheduled for production. Some bright spark at Hasbro thought it would be absolutely super to order double the normal amount. So they put in an order of 300,000 units at a slightly reduced cost. The problem was that none of the retailers wanted to take the stock off of Hasbro's hands. The game was moderately successful, but the demand just wasn't there. And thus Hasbro was left with 150,000 or so copies of Glover for the N64 that nobody wanted. That's something like $500,000 worth of stock that they can't shift. And with Hasbro not being Hasbro Interactive, their digital arm, their video game arm, not being in the best of financial shape, Glover became a dirty word around the company as it became apparent over the course of Glover 2 development that they were stuck with all those carts. Of course, the blame was put on the game and brand itself rather than the idiot who ordered the extra 150,000 cards from Nintendo, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Glover 2 was canceled. There you go. It wasn't Glover's fault. Glover was trying. Glover was giving its goddamnedest. Somebody else fucked it up. That's not Glover's fault. Don't take it out on Glover. Vicer, it's a game about a glove. Better not be worth more than $35. Very informative. Thank you. Not a problem. Vicer, Glover, is there a word you're not allowed to say that? Well, something that might be my word is milk, as in I need some. Who's got the milk? Where my milkies at? We are back. We are in the SDM, the secondary market. He needs some milk. Thank you, Power. That's exactly what I was referring to. Boys, you can guess all the way up until I reveal. But if you don't, fuck it, we're doing it without you. Power says 176 milks. Vicer says 35.25. Armor says 75. Carrison says 46 milks. Bingo says 50 milks. Who was closest without going over? Vicer, I see Pete in the crowd. Where? Where is he? Where is his ass? Like, I definitely see Pete in the crowd. Not only do I see Pete in the crowd, I see him in chat. There he is. Carrison got there before I did. She knew I was reaching for it. He's the biggest guy there. Look at him. Look at him. All right, chat, let's see who was closest without going over. We got some prices here for you. Here it is. This is Sib. There's Sib. And then here's the rest if you want to look at the rest. $51. That is our winner today. And somebody was really, really close. And that somebody that might rhyme with Mingo. Congratulations, Bingo. You were $1 off. Golf claps to Bingo. Golf claps to Bingo. You're our winner today for Glover. And it was Bingo's game, too. Oh, it's weird. It's weird how that works. Congratulations, Bingo. Mingo is his word. You're not allowed to use that.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Bingo. You have won the SDM for today. Good work, Hot Stuff. Good work. Alrighty, there we go. Darkseed, I was wondering if you'd noticed it. Yeah. It didn't have a you win on there, but I was just like, I feel like we have to. We have to. That's right, Power. Flawless victory. Yeah, he was only $1 off. It's pretty flawless in my book. Pretty flawless in my book. Surprised that it only goes for $50. I would have thought it would have gone for a little bit more, but not the case. Not the case. The 6 is drain in the main vein. You guys know where I'm going. Be back in 2 and 2. There it is. Can I get a moderator to pin that real quick? Oh, Carrison was right. Oh shit! I didn't even see it pinned. Lord, she's on top of it, boys. She's on top of it. Power. That's probably what it went for back when it came out. Probably less than that, really. Like, no one got no love for Glover. I did play Glover as a child, as a lad, as a laddie. It was mid. It was mid, but I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. I was probably comparing it to Mario 64, and Mario 64 was the benchmark. Basically broke the mold, you know. So maybe I was wrong to old Glover. Maybe it's like Danny Glover, really lovable. We'll find out. We'll find out momentarily as soon as I do that. There we go. All right, boys. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee, and then we'll play some Glover.
For the brightest colors always.
Got Snuggy Bear.
Snuggy Bear.
Introducing Battle Tanks for Nintendo 64. Explosive tank action for up to 4 players.
Battle tanks.
And in today's top story, bio-freaks. The robotically enhanced warriors continued their assault on one another. Though repeatedly denied, it is now believed these gladiators were created to reunite America for their corporate creators under one very bloody flag.
It's harvest time again. Only this time, the crop is you. Introducing Body Harvest for Nintendo 64. Welcome to the bottom of the food chain.
Bomberman, Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
By Addison.
バクボン2買っておくれ。
爆弾の種類が増えてあの手この手の大バトル。楽しさ爆発バクボンバーマン2。
キャンペーンやってるで。
A new adventure on ahead. Many bombs to be hurled. 60 levels, 5 new worlds. Get down!
Bomberman Hero on N64.
It's a new Bomberman.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Along came Buck Bumble and wiped the spider out.
Say hello to Buck Bumble. He's Mother Nature's twisted little cyborg soldier in a rumble to the death with the evil insect empire.
Yeah, so don't bug me.
Buck Bumble for N64, the one and only killer bee. Ubisoft.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
So we're out partying last night. Dude, we got on the bar and started pissing all over these freaking bikers.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Cat started a fight.
See a
I
doctor.
get back here and he goes all night.
It was like during the stream too.
This is completely
What is going on here?
trashed.
What game is this? I don't remember this commercial.
I was paying for it now.
It's gotta be Conquer. Yep.
A hangover's never pretty. But a squirrel with a hangover, that's just obscene. Conquer's bad for a day. Rated M for mature.
Holy Lord.
Yeah, you like that, baby? Yeah, I know you do. I know you like that. I know you love
Oh my
that.
God. How did they get away with this? It's like, wow. The Lord. I was like, we're gonna get a TOS strike just from playing the commercial. Jesus Christ. I know. TOS strike incoming, I know. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's right. Have yourself a brewski. Have yourself a cold brewski on me. Oh, all right. Let me turn down the music. Let me turn it down because it will be too loud if I don't. And if I forget to do it, I will deafen the shit out of all of you. There we go. I have to commentate it. Vice, your 6 has escaped the premises. Contact security immediately. Lock your doors. Do not open your doors for anyone. 6 has escaped the premises. I have. We're on the loose. We're on the loose. On the prowl. Bar your windows. Lock your doors. All right, there we go. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Vice, your 6, I streamed full nudity sex scenes in Cyberpunk. I think that's what I figured. I was like, anybody who plays God of War for the original PlayStation 2 or the PlayStation 3, there's tits in them. Anybody who's streaming Baldur's Gate, you know, it's just, I think you can do it if it's fine within context within a game. I don't think you can stream Hoonie Pop. You know, Hoonie Pop might get you a ban, but Karis, and just say it's art. That's what I do. That's what I do. Every time I post something on DeviantArt, every time I post my my Rule 34, I'm like, guys, it's art. It's art, guys. Like, hold on, let me switch this over real quick. There we go. Switch that over. Bada bing. All right, you guys want a game? We got some Glover. We got some Glover. Nope, that's still WWF No Mercy. Let me come over here. Let me find Glover real quick. There it is. We got Glover. All right, let me get rid of that. And then come over here. We just got to redo the shader real quick because we changed games, so it will lose the game. But no big deal. That's easily done. It's 2 clicks. Literal 2 clicks. God damn. All right, there we go. Bada bing. All right, just like always, boys. If we have an intro, we're gonna shut up and let it play. How we doing, Knox? Getting your daily peppercorn? Well, by all means, Knox. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Knox, I'm not late. Y'all came too early. I have that problem. 3 pumps and we're done. You know, I'm like, all right, here we go, boys. Let's see. Let's see if we got an intro. Is that playing? It is. Okay, cool. That's what she said. There you go, Harrison. Oh man, it sounds a little low. The A-Team. I do. Thank you. Thank you for noticing, Knox. I decided to do that, oh, I don't know, 30 minutes right before stream. Like an asshole. But it did pay off. It did pay off. That's our intro? That's it? Or are we in the intro? We might be in the intro right now. What does that sound? We're just following the butterfly? I don't think we get an intro right now. Maybe after the screen though. Vicer, Hasbro, best known for brainwashing our generation into buying actual plastic and or maybe ruining Magic the Gathering. They're responsible for that too. They've been doing some really shady shit with Magic the Gathering lately. I mean, they've been doing it the last couple of years, I'll be honest with you. All right, our options are very sparse. I like our menus. I think our menus look pretty cool. I get down with this, you know. It's not bad. There's a time trial? What would there be a time trial for? Knox, thanks, Reagan. I agree. I voted Reagan. Hey, we'll do a new game. Cares and press start to pre-op your patient. County Fair glasses? What's my name again? What's my name again? Sucks. That's me. That's me. Sucks. The Vicer. Hey, Magic the Gathering has a Ninja Turtle set now. They do. I mean, once they did Final Fantasy, it's like they can do whatever they want, really, you know. Hey, how we doing, Jawson? What's going on, brother? What'd you say about No Mercy? Good, all the way. No Mercy is literally... No Mercy is exactly as you remember it. Hasn't changed one bit. It is top tier N64. They did really well. We got ourselves an intro, boys. What's going on here? The Wizard. The Accident. Oh, we have an origin story for Glover? I didn't know that. Teehee. The crystals. Transformation. Do any of you actually do that hand gesture? Do any of you guys actually wipe your brow? Oh no, the origin story was for the bad guy. Oh, okay. That laugh sample, that's pretty brutal. That is scary. Armor, I can't get a handle on this plot. Can somebody door tit Armor? Doorknob his ass. I do with my palm. I've never been a person that like wipes my brow with my hand. I've always been like, if I have to, I'll just grab my shirt and just fucking, you know, That's what I do. That's right, door his ass. That's right, give him the door tit. Mr. Tip! Carrot, just the tip. Hi, my name is Mr. Tip. If you want any hands to speak to me, you can do this by standing near me and pressing B. Oh, by the way, you can press and hold B if you ever lose your ball. Good luck. All right. Oh, look, sussy. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. Okay, right off the bat, good controls. Or at least Glover feels like he'd be schmoovin'. The jump is a little fucky. Oh, you do get, if you hold down, you get a larger jump, though. That's pretty cool. All right, just testing my buttons. Okay, that's my ball button, I guess. I was just trying to get that laugh to come back, but... Karrison, it is a quiet game. Is it too low? Do I need to crank it up? It is quiet right now. Here, we gotta talk to Mr. Tip. Try to talk to Mr. Tip. Mr. Tip says, this is the entrance to the practice level. Jump into the well to learn valuable tricks and tips. Karrison, that's called a jump. You can crank it a little bit? Okay, I'll crank it. Ooh. Oh, we got our ball? Okay, this feels good, actually. The Glover be holding that ball, caressing it. That laugh is crazy. All right, hold on. Let me crank the sound a little bit. See if we can make it a little bit louder. Granted, there's not a lot of sound going on right now. There's no music or anything. Knox, you are not playing this game with an N64 pad. Opinions on controls will be different. That's true. But in terms of responsivity, like it do be moving the way it's supposed to. Okay. Just learning our ball controls. I do like that the ball, the hand automatically just grabs that ball though. Like once you are near it, it's got it. Can we jump when we're in ball mode? No, we cannot. Okay, cool. The camera's not that bad either. It's not fighting against you the entire time. You have free roaming camera, so we get down with that. All right, we're going in. We're going in, boys. Visor, the intended controller for this was actually a glove peripheral that you wear. The power glove! That's right, Knox. I love it. Hi, my name is Mr. Tip. We already did this, Mr. Tip. We already did this. Did you guys get down with Glover when you were wee laddies? Was Glover in your gamer consciousness? Like I said, I played it one time. I rented it over the weekend. Never beat it. I thought it was kind of mid for the time, but again, you know, like, okay. Without the ball, use that. You can jump by pressing A. Oh, we can do a double jump right from the get-go. Sound is a little on the generic side, but the sound sampling sounds good. Like our character's voice. Okay, so you have to physically throw it up there. Okay. I wish you could jump with the ball. That would be cool, but apparently that's not an option. Okay, how am I gonna get it? Oh shit. How am I gonna get it over this last one? Let's talk to Mr. Tip. To get over, try throwing. To do this, hold B, then push and hold in the direction. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Maybe we just got to back up a little bit. Okay, we get a little radius, a little aiming reticle. Okay. It does show you that it's going to go over, it's going to bounce. I appreciate that actually. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We got some super monkey ball shit now. Camera changed. All right, not bad. Knox, I fuck with Danny Glover and Donald Glover. I definitely fuck with Donald Glover. Danny Glover's cool too. Like, he had his time in the sun. Predator 2, am I right, boys? But Donald Glover, love Donald Glover. I haven't really heard a lot about Donald Glover lately, though. You can also use the throw action to get across gaps. If you are about to slap or throw the ball, you can change your mind by pressing Z. You can also press Z to release the ball just as if you were holding it. Okay, hold on, let me press Z. Oh, shit. Oh, check us out now, boys. We're moonwalking our way across the state. Oh, where'd our ball go? Ball physics are actually pretty good, too. Like, it do be feeling like a ball rolling around. It doesn't feel all loosey-goosey. Oh, shit, we can dribble this shit? Okay, this is legit. Camera almost seems inverted on the X-axis, which kind of seems strange, but that's okay. All right, let's figure out, we'll throw it over there. No, we're not. Oh, god damn it, we threw it into the fucking pit. All right, let's try again. Vicer, I'd love to see Quentin Tarantino's version of this game. It didn't make the censors because, you know, he says the N-word in it 18 times in the title screen, you know, and then argues with you that he can say it. Because any white man who's trying to say that they can say it, they would be named Quentin. You know? Okay, so we did that. Mr. Tip, some gaps are too wide to throw the ball across. Hold A and push it in the direction you want to slap the ball and then release. Okay, cool. All right, hold on. Let's slap this ball. Can we go up? No. No, I knew that wasn't gonna that wasn't gonna play. To be honest with you, I'm glad they give me this tutorial level because if I went into the game nude, virginal, I would have no idea what to do. None. So it's good that they're doing a tutorial here. We welcome the yellow paint. All right, can we make it? Is it gonna? Okay. Okay. Armor, he was in that reimagining of Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I guess that movie sucked. It was just a vehicle for Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. It was just, you could tell right from the beginning that that's what it was. Right? That was Mr. and Mrs. Smith? I don't need me to be mixing up my, you know, 2000s movies. Get up there, Glover. Okay, what does Mr. Tip say now? This is a ball switch. Place the ball here to activate it. All right, I can do that. We know how to do it. Vicer, Quentin Tarantino is cursed with a very unfortunate looking face. I do like his movies. I like his movies too. And people, you know, they give Quentin a lot of shit for stealing from people, but I'm like, welcome to any creative process. Everybody steals off of everybody and makes it their own. So that's nothing new. He's not doing anything that hasn't been done for hundreds and hundreds of years. So, okay, so we got the mustard pit. Ooh, the camera's doing something funky now, though. Okay, cool. Mr. Tip, what do you got for us? Shallow water can be crossed without a problem. Okay, is this shallow? Yeah, that's shallow. Well, thank you for that. Mr. Tip, dribble on his ass. That's right. Throw that ball on that tip. Okay, stop it. Stop it, Glover. Stop. Ooh, okay, that works too. That's fine. You cannot hold the ball in deep water. You will need to use the ramps to get the ball out. Okay, that's fine. Moonwalk across the state like so. Yeah, like I said, the horizontal axis is inverted for some reason. I don't think that's an emulator thing. I think that's a game thing. It's a little hard to control when Glover is doing whatever the fuck he's doing right now. Yeah, the axis is inverted. The horizontal axis is inverted. Strange. It's weird. Armor, this one with the Donald Glover was a show and it was a whole lot better. I haven't seen Atlanta. Like everybody that enjoys Donald Glover has told me that it's worth my time, but I've never actually watched it. Oh, come on. All right, the camera is fucking with us a little bit here. This is a Glover switch. Use fist slam to operate it. Okay. Vicer, I only steal ideas from Angry Video Game Nerd, Markiplier, my favorite YouTubers. Me too. That's why I did Iron Lung. Vicer, it's an N64 controller thing? Probably. Use fist slam to activate it? I don't remember how we use fist slam. No, I don't want to talk to Mr. Tip. We've talked to him enough. Okay. What is fist slam? Here, let's go. Let's get the place where the camera can actually see us, please. Fist slam. Nope, that's slap the ball. That's to throw the ball. Did we get a tutorial on fist slamming? Crates. Oh, jump and okay. So a butt stomp. Okay, cool. Do I have to have the ball? Can we do it without it? Get up there. There we go. Okay, we don't even need the ball. That's right. Ground pound on this shit all day long. Get rid of all of it. Oh, there was a hidden Mr. Tip. You can use your magic to change your ball. If you are holding it, just press R. Otherwise, point at it with B and then press R. Okay. Let's try that. Let's grab it. Intriguing. Okay. I don't know what that purpose serves, but some ledges may be too high. Try combining bounce and throw. All right. Okay. No, that's slap. No, that's Mr. Tip. I don't want to talk to Mr. Tip. Okay, bounce. What did it say? Bounce and slap? Is that what it said? I already... Bro, you're starting me all the way back here? We have to go through the goddamn tutorial level again? Can we get out of the tutorial? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, a thumbs up too? This is disgusting. It's like it's all of my worst nightmares, all combined to troll me from the game. We'll continue this, even though, you know, we're stuck at the tutorial stage. I'm not doing that tutorial stage all over again. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Okay, can we skip this? Can we skip this? Visor Iron Lug is my favorite game. I hope you enjoyed it. I did not. I still don't understand why everybody loves that game. Granted, I haven't seen a long play of it. I should probably watch a long play and see all the shit that I missed, because I definitely missed something. You know, the enjoyment portion of the game. All right, we don't need the well. We already did the tutorial. You know, I don't necessarily need to figure it out. It's so weird having the x-axis for your camera inverted. I don't know why they did that. That's weird. Like y-axis, I could understand, but x-axis, it's strange. Okay, whoopee. Threw the ball in there. There's no music. That I don't like. I don't like the no music part. We had, you know, clowny music earlier, but now we ain't getting no music. Okay, camera. Oh, okay, camera's being a little sticky now. Where's my ball? Where's my glove? Brother, why are you 10 chewing against the wall? Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Oh, yeah. This camera... I take back what I said, but the camera is not exactly the most friendliest. In a giant, you know, like a place that isn't enclosed, camera's pretty good. But once you get into a room, it's a little fucky. A little fucky, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. All right, we got a bunch of diamonds all around us. Those aren't diamonds. A bunch of emeralds, whatever the fuck they are. I'm guessing we have to turn our ball into... Where's my ball? It says over there? Okay, hold on. No. You threw the ball into the fucking fountain, but what the hell am I supposed to do now? Stop it! Stop it! It could also be the C controls, to be honest with you. Can we stomp into here? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. Is this just an area where I have to come back later? I think so. Maybe. Yeah, it's saying my ball is over there, but where? Where is the ball? We got Hamburger Helper Man, lost his ball. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting out of here. For whatever reason, we threw away our ball as soon as we got in here. Is there something I can do? Yeah, it says over there. But, okay, whatever. Carson, have you made any Hamburger Helper yet? I have not. What was your guys' favorite Hamburger Helper? I can't really even remember the different Hamburger Helpers. I remember eating a lot of Stroganoff as a kid, and I fucking hated Stroganoff. Which makes no sense, because it's just noodles, beef, and what, sour cream? But the sour cream kind of threw me off. We lost our ball, boys. I don't know where the hell our ball went. It says it's back over there, but I just want to do an explore. Look at this big, empty Elden Ring expanse, you know? Okay, we got an NPC. Is this an NPC? What the fuck? Okay. So if you try to talk to the farting bird, he just farts on you. All right. Okay. We got another area. No, we can't go in there yet. Okay, we're blocked out. I'm a little disturbed by that bird, man. We got anything else here? Can we slap this bat? Can we slap these bats? I'm trying to slap or do anything, but can we just sit on his ass? Oh shit, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Hold on, let me go fist bump this bird. Did you guys get down with Glover? Do you have any resonant Glover memories? No, we can't do shit to this bird. Come on, man. I want to interact with you. Okay. Well, we have that. That's intact. For whatever reason. We'll just keep doing an explore. See if there's anything to see. It seems pretty desolate. It seems pretty bare out here, though. Not a whole bunch to interact or take a gander at. There's our tutorial. Here's where we got lost. Did we try to go into that door? I don't think we tried to go into that door. Karras, never heard of this game before now. It's a game. Out of all the games that we will play today, it will be one of them. I had higher hopes at first, but they're starting to wane just a little bit. Mostly because the game is not really giving you an in-depth explanation on where to go and what to do. I'm assuming that we have to go back to the fountain area, but it's not holding my hand on what I should do. So, all right, I guess we'll go back to the fountain area. I just want to see something else in this game before I rage quit out of it. Karras, are you a chef or a surgeon or a wizard? I would like to think of myself as a bong wizard, but I'm not a visual artist, so I can't. In order to be a bong wizard, you have to be a visual artist. A surgeon, it takes a level of precision there, and I'm too male-coded, where I'm just like, oh, does this work? Good enough. So I would have to be a chef. I do know how to cook. I am fairly decent at cooking. Karras, I meant in the game. Oh, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, mama. Okay, it's got to be something to do with this diamond. Okay, we're hitting the diamond, or the emerald. The precious Joan, it ain't doing shit. Vicer, I'm a dong wizard. And a good one at that. Like, look, they need love too. You know, especially when you look at the human body, the human reproduction system, I was gonna say the female penis. The male penis, it's okay, you know, it's not that bad. But the testicles, it is really hard to elevate those, you know? God had some extra elbow skin, and he's like, here you go. What the fuck are we supposed to do here, man? I don't usually get confused off of, like, the first level of it. Do we interact with this? Off the first level of a fucking stage? Technically, I'm not even in the first stage, but I got no idea what to do here. None. My gamer prowess is showing now, boys. All right, let's take a moment, figure out our surroundings. Oh, that camera. Ooh, it's a little fucky. It's a little wonky. Oh, God, what are you doing? Get away from me. Okay, there we go. No, it's zooming all the way in. Okay. Won't allow us to go that way. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Karras, eat the emerald. I'm trying. I would eat an emerald. You know, rare. You got to make it rare. I only like my emeralds to moo. You know. I don't know, man. I do not know. Something glitched out there. We got a really high jump off of that. Hold on, let's see if we can do it again. Nope. The power, the dong whisperer. Vicer, nah, they're great. Guys need love. They get the short end of the stick in that regard. That's true too. I mean, men, we don't receive a whole bunch of, like, you know, sincere praise. Not all the time, except for the people that come to my streams. I give you sincere praise. Boys, I'm about to rage quit out of this game because, like, can't figure out what the fuck to do. We don't even get a pause jingle. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, shit, he can lie down? you know, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's clever, guys. That's clever. You know, wasn't it fun? That's clever. Yay. Okay, let me come over here. There we go. Carrison, redeem, say something nice about men. Okay, I will. Look, there's a lot of bad men out there. There's a lot of bad actors, okay? But in terms of infrastructure, do you like your buildings? Do you like your cars? Do you like the establishments that are all around you? I would say, generally speaking, a lot of those were built by men. And a lot of backbreaking work done by men. So if you like your dwelling, if you like your grocery store, if you like the roads that you drive on, those were made by men. So a lot of the fixtures that we find in our day-to-day life, they were made by men. So without us, I mean, women could do it too, I'm sure. But generally speaking, a lot of the actual sweat equity labor comes from men. So, you know. We are pieces of shit. We are horny. We do dastardly things. I'll be the first one to say that. But Knox unconvincing pitch. Nah, that's all I got. Like, Freddy slaps. It slaps something. A for an attempt. That's good. Like, Vicer, once we get AI robots, we can finally get rid of men. I agree, man. They're taking all the Chef Boyardee, you know? Terrible. Vicer, concerns me kids were playing this game. It had promise. I want to say it had promise, you know? Freddy, useful, sweaty men. I agree, 1000%. Get your sweat on. Boys, we got a review. We got to do a little review here. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Middling. Maybe for a moment, right at the beginning, I was like, you know what? This isn't that bad. I think there is something. I think there might be something to this game. And then I got stuck on the first level, so. Criteria number 2. Now that I've played Glover, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Not really. I am fairly certain I got a lot farther when I was a child playing it. But it's pretty much as I remember. Ho-hum, middling, no music. Big empty expanses. Like they're figuring out, you know, what to do with 3D platforming. So, Chawson, what, you didn't like Glover? No way. Shocked. I know, me too. Me too. Vicer, best game you featured on this show so far. Way better than that Chrono Trigger game. Can you believe that we went the entire OTL, never played Chrono Trigger on OTL? I'm surprised nobody ever redeemed it. Like, I don't blame you. It's a great game, fantastic game. Kind of easy baby piss mode. Like, it's as far as turn-based RPGs go, you know. Freddy, you got stuck on MIB level 1 too. I'm sensing a theme. You shush your mush. You shush it. MIB was unfair. I don't remember there being a bomb in the first scene of the movie. I was not prepared. And so let me just answer we got a prediction to answer here. We got a little prediction. If you thought that Glover was a bad game, you were incorrect. It's mid. It's mid. I don't think it's a bad game. Nobody thought this would happen. No winners today on Takeshi's Castle. I don't think it's bad. No one wins. That's right. I'm just not, as Vicer said, a bona fide gamer. I couldn't figure out how to play it. But I don't think it's bad. I think it's mid. It is a standard 5.1 out of 10. That's mid. Like, I am not wrong, Jawsome. You're wrong. It's bad. Well, here we are. Like, nobody thought this would happen. Boys, we're moving on. I got so many messages to dismiss, and none of them are dismissing. That's weird. Carrison seemed pretty bad. I don't know. I was impressed a little bit more than I thought I would be. Like, I thought it'd be worse. I thought the controls would suck. The controls were good. The camera kind of sucked. But the controls were good. They were responsive. They were doing all the things that you need them to do. I just didn't memorize all the different things I was supposed to do with it. Carson, impressed? Yeah, I was impressed. Maybe at the end, the Glover crawl mechanic, that was my favorite part. You did good in that regard. Thank you for clipping that. By all means, thank you for clipping that. Carson, what's your name again? What's your name again? Guys, tomorrow, Carison's planning on doing a 16-hour stream on her channel. Give her a follow. 12:46 p.m. EST. I like that this music is playing. Oh, 6 hour. I'm sorry, 6 hour. My mistake. Vicer, I like how Carison is slowly growing to hate retro games like a real Chad. I would say like the general majority of the games that I play on OTL, Carison has no time for, no use for. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Carison, I hate all retro games. All right, boys, we're going on to the next one. We're going on to the next one. Like, we got 2 more to go, boys. Our next game is going to be this little ditty. Bomberman 64, as redeemed to us by Armor Doesn't Play Horseman. He's in the chat. But before we can do that, we got other business to do, you know? We got official gambling business, you know? That's right, boys. We're back here again. You didn't lose enough peppercorns before? Now's your chance to lose more. Carison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. Now is the time, boys. Cast your bets. Push all of your channel points into the center of the table. Gamble, gamble, gamble for your opportunity to win, win, win. If you think that I will think that Bomberman 64 is a mid, good, or bad game, now is the time, boys. Now is the time. I want big pots. Who's got the channel points? Who's got the peppercorns? I want big pots. Bring them in. All of them. Go big or go homeless. Now is the time. I've given you your official time.
Spin the wheel, round and round we go.
Ah, Knox! Knox went for it. He went for the gamble. He lost. 50-50 chance on the win to W. Losing the possibility of something is exactly the same as losing hope. Without hope, nothing survives. Good attempt there, Knox. Good attempt. I do appreciate you spending your channel points to win a W. It's a 50-50 chance with the win a W redeem. There are 12 responses that are lose responses and 12 responses that are win responses. So thank you for trying your hand. We don't always win when we exit the casino, you know, as evidenced by the last Peppercorn Casino. We got a singing ball. Very good. Like Hope from Final Fantasy 13. No. Fucking hate Hope. All right, here we go. Ready? We got a singing ball right here. Jocelyn redeemed it. We need to reset. That's what we're gonna do right now. Oh, that was piddly. That was piddly. Let's do that again. Jocelyn spent his hard-earned channel points. Let's do that again. And we've reset. And we're back. Boys, do we have any verbs on this box art? Chat, looking at this box art. Does this box art slap or does it slop? Answers in chat. Let me know what you think. Let me know how you feel. Lean is a verb. That's what I was doing. Got that lean on me, you know? I don't recommend lean, by the way. It's not that great. Promethazine and codeine, it's not that great. It's not that great. I may or may not have been addicted to it at one point in my life. Not a giant fan of this box art. Not me. Not a giant fan. Vicer, I don't like how realistic the ground looks. It does look weird. It's weird texture they put there, you know? Not a big fan of this box art, all said. We ain't got no action. Freddy feels like they phoned this one in. Slaps. I kind of concur with Freddy. We ain't got no action outside of Bomberman's bomb having a lit wick. The red and orange and yellow flame on the end of it doing a sizzle. Casting smoke off, that's kind of action. But it's pretty generous to even consider as action. Outside of the bomb, you don't really get an idea of gameplay or genre here, as everyone is doing a pose, taking their high school yearbook science club photos. That's what we're doing here. I also don't jive with the art, the squat and compressed chibis with sharp polygonal angles. Y'all can miss me with that. But it's the N64, so it's kind of, you know, the tradition of the time. I don't even like the font. The font just seems kind of cheap. It's just not a great box art, guys. Not a great box art, you know? It's not for me. It's not for me. Armor, I don't like how realistic the bomb looks. I know. Try walking into the post office with a bomb like that, see what happens. Vicer, Bomberman just seems like an inept cousin of Mega Man. He does. He does. He's kind of stupid. Gutsman is. Or no, Bomberman, I'm sorry. Karison, she thinks it slaps. She gigantified the slaps. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Vicer, I do like the reflection on the bomb, though. We do have, yeah, he's got Bomberman's face in it. I didn't notice that until you pointed that out. This is why we kick it to chat, so you guys can point out stuff that I may not have noticed. Jossum, dude, toss that bomb before it explodes! This is not the first Bomberman game, and this is not the first time they were designed this way. It's true. It's true. Freddy, I hope there's no spoilers. I haven't played Bomberman 2 through 63. I have not played Bomberman 64. I did play some Bomberman 1 and 2 for the SNES. And then I played, I think, a Bomberman for the PlayStation 1. That's as far as I went with Bomberman. After that, I was like, I get it. Good series, good game. I wonder if that will translate over into 3D, though. I wonder. We'll find out. Jocelyn the Freddy, 2 is better than 1, though, for what it's worth. I always have to slow down and think about those acronyms. Vicer, I think it's weird the Xbox adopted N64's game naming logic for the Xbox 360. I agree there, too. It is kind of strange. Nox meh cover, I agree. We're meh all day long on this one. Let's take a look at the back of the box art. Maybe we got something there. We don't. We don't. Man, yellow was kind of a thing for N64 box arts. Yellow. This is better than what Glover was offering, though. I'll give it that. Bomberman 64 doesn't have any airs about what it is. They're not trying to overly sell the sizzle here by insisting that this hot dog is a gourmet cylindrical meat. It's a hot dog. They know it's a hot dog. We got 2 sentences to get across the plot, and the rest is just 3 sentences about the game's perks and modes. And that's all you need. That's all you need in terms of letters and text, you know? Good enough screens. Screenshots are good enough. But you know that they are scraping the bottom of the barrel when they are advertising the game pack can hold up to 3 different save files. Boy, they ran out of things to sizzle for. That's what that is. Not so good. Jossum, I have offended by the layering of the screenshots, not consistent. Yeah, that's true too. Why isn't the bottom right image also on top? Also, black on gold is bad contrast. Who designed this shit? I agree. We are congruent. Freddy, none of these screen grabs look like a Bomberman game. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And I mean, it's a 3D platformer, 3D collectathon. So they kind of did get away from the traditional standard. What was it? I can't remember how it was described. Bomberman, it's like squares, it's axis, you know, it's like, you know, whereas this, it's all over the place, you know. That was not a good description on that. It's okay though. Well, the American box art, not so great, but let's take a look at the Japanese box art. Maybe the Japanese box art is something better. Nope. Somehow worse, I would argue, than the American version. Worse. At least the North American version had more than one chibi robo to look at. This is just very generic, very plain box art here. We got a white backsplash. We got a coin. It's just kind of gross. It's gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. Jawsome, the N64 was just games that shouldn't have been open world games, all made to be open world games. In a nutshell, brother, you got it. That is exactly what it is. It was all about coulda, not about shoulda, you know? They were, especially after Mario 64, everybody was like, yeah, let's just copy that formula. And it just doesn't transfer over to everything, you know? We got ourselves a promo, a UK promo right here. It's a very weird promo in terms of like, you know, it must have been like half a page or whatever. The UK promo, interesting. You can tell that this is a UK promo from the stand well back word choice there. Usians, we don't use those terms. We don't use stand well back, citizen. Now, granted, I've never played Bomberman 64, but something about the, quote, fastest, most powerful games console on Earth seems a little bit like unadulterated hype. Someone is overselling and under-delivering. Stinky. Stinky. Jawsome noticed that every game after the end, the 64 versions were back to levels like Bomberman Party, DK after a long time off, Tropical Freeze. Yeah, they were just like, okay, we tried it. It didn't work out for us. We tried it. We didn't like it. We're getting away from it. Freddy, what do you say when you light a firework then? Stand well back. It's just the well part, you know? It sounds proper. Joss and Freddy, do you guys say these things? They do. I've heard them. I've heard them on Freddy's channel. They say these things. How we doing, Big D? What's going on in your world, Big D? Bomberman? That's correct. Big D, did you ever play Bomberman 64? I have not. We're gonna learn today what is going on with it. Oh, the Big D, you didn't lose all your power? You didn't turn into an igloo during the blizzard? I recently played 50 of them. That's a lot of bombers. That's a lot of Bombermans. Vicer, N64 is literally a prototype console aside from 12 really good games. Not the most powerful. It's not. It is not. No. Freddy, that's what it says on on the boxes of fireworks traditionally. Stand well back? No shit, okay. So it's a cultural thing. Okay. Cool. Big D, I lost internet for a while. Back to normal now, just tons of snow. Hell yeah, man. The way you were describing it, I was just like, oh shit, we're never gonna see Big D ever again. It's gonna have to eat his young and everything. Like, we got ourselves another promo. This is the promo. What is this? No. Okay, let's go to that one. Now, granted, this is not a promo for Bomberman 64. This is not a magazine promo for Bomberman 64. But if you look, if you look, where the fuck did it go? It's over there. It's over there. So this is a shill for N64. It's a Nintendo shill for their new console. Get N or Get Out, decidedly more edgy than their past iterations, leaning hard on the old old age. The age-old philosophy of selling your audience that there's this cool kids club, although this is a little bit more antagonistic. The with me or against me kind of logic. I'm not totally sure that motivates people, in my opinion. But it's odd that Bomberman 64 finds its way onto this promo. We do have some heavy hitters here. We got Mario. We got Diddy Kong Racing. We got Wave Race 64. We got GoldenEye. We got Mario Kart. Heavy hitters. But then also Top Gear Rally. 2 different football titles. Tetrasphere. Some oddball choices here, including old Bomberman. But it's there. It's rare. Awesome. It really does. I Googled UK fireworks box board and it's seriously on them. Make sure everyone stands well back. Big D. Oh, I got 27 inches for the entire drive. Holy shit. 27 inches? Plenty of 36-inch drifts all around. Oh my God. That is a world I know nothing about. Literally nothing about. None. I think the most though I've ever seen is like maybe 4 inches at one time. And I was like, this is a fucking pain in the ass. 4 inches. God. Freddy and out. Shake it all about. Somebody door tit Freddy. Give him a door tit. Boys, the engine to Bomberman 64 was later reused for the first 3 Mario Party games, as evidenced by similar assets appearing across the N64 era and a Bomberman sprite appearing among the second game's assets. So there's that. They reused the engine for Mario Party. I didn't see that coming. Did not know anything about that. I just think that's neat. It's just neat. I would not expect the Mario Party to be dipping into the same engine as Bomberman, but it's during the time that Hudson and Nintendo's relationship deepened and bloomed. So it does make some kind of sense. You know, all things considered, it does make some kind of sense, you know? Bada bing, bada bing. Why I catch up on chat. Boys, we're gonna be going to the secondary market. Just 1 second. List your guesses on what Bomberman 64 is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for box, manual, and game. Who can be closest without going over? Win yourself a W. It's a streamer point, you know? List your guesses. You have all the way up until I reveal. Do the things. Big D, how long did that N64 logo take to make? You would have to ask my graphic artist, not me. I learned a long time ago, especially with business, if you yourself cannot do it, pay somebody to do it, you know? You'd have to ask him. I know it did give him some trouble. He went through some different prototypes, and that's what he came with at the end. I love it. I think it works great. But I paid him all by myself, you know? All right, catching up. Big D to Freddy, I'd be safer with you on my couch playing video games with me. Oh, he's a married man, Big D. He's a married man. I wouldn't tussle with her. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. She seems like one that could wash your face in gravel and road, you know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'm also not saying anything about the fact that I am low in calcium. Big D, I'm sure Mrs. Dingo would be cool with it. She would, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Big D. I can't really tell you one way or the other. Like I cannot speak for anybody else. I can barely speak for myself, as evidenced by the last 2 hours and 49 minutes, you know? We got some guesses. Who can be closest without going over? We got Bomberman 64 here. We're looking for a complete inbox price. We have some guesses. Big D says $48.99. Carrison says 64 milks. Freddy says 36 milks. Knox says 43 milks. Knox says 41 milks. There it is. There it is. Big D, of course you went live when I decided to go lay back in bed. You got Dracula hours, don't you, Big D? You got some weird sleep hours, don't you? Because aren't we on the same coast? Aren't we on the East? Are you East Coast? I'm not sure. Big D, yeah, I was thinking SNES pricing. I should have removed a good 10 to 154. Oh, no, okay, $10 to $15. That's fine. You can change your guess. We haven't revealed yet, you know? Big D, my schedule is different every few days. No shit, brother. Like, generally speaking, I kind of wax and wane on mine. Like, I try to get to bed by a certain hour. It ain't working that way anymore. Like, Freddie Dingo, who let that cat into the stock market? Where's the cat? I'm not seeing any cats. I see some cows. I see a dog. There's a dog in there. You know. Jocelyn says 125. Big D, he's the dog, I think. That's right, Big D understands. Big D gets it. Like, I appreciate the fact that Big D gets it, you know? Because it says, you know, right over yonder, there he is. It says it. It's right on the shirt. All right, boys, we got some guesses. We did the guesses. Are you guys ready? It's time. The unveiling. There it is. Complete in box. $100. Bomberman 64 is going for a mint. We got $100 on this bad boy. Who was closest without going over? I think it's Jawsome. Was it Jawsome? Jawsome said 125. I don't think anybody else was closer. Must be rare. I think it is rare. I don't think it got a big production run. I think this was like the last game that came out for the Japanese N64. So it's pretty close to the end of its cycle, you know? Like, Big D, I want to know why IRS looks so huge. He's Mike Rotunda. You can't contain him. Like, you probably can now because he's in bad health. Like, we do have a winner. That is our winner. Jawsome, you're our winner today. You get a W, hot stuff. This is for you.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you. There it is, golf claps. Thank you for the golf claps, Tonio. We appreciate it. Big fan, big fan. We love the good sportsmanship here. We do. Oh, God, that's not it. There it is. That's it. Carson rigged! The Knox for a game that has a redacted single player, but a redacted multiplayer? Is it not multiplayer? I've never played it. I'm not sure. Damn too high. You guys are reacting to it. I know. I can't believe it either. Carson went over. Oh, he went over. Oh, I'm sorry, Jawsome. Shit. I forgot about that. I forgot about my own rules. Thank you, Carson. Sorry. That's fine. Yep. All right. Fine. Like, Jawsome, you can take that W. That's yours. That's a free one. Who was closest without going over? Give me my W. Okay. Shut up, Tonio. I'll give you the W, Karis. I'm sorry. I forgot that rule. That's all right. That's all right. Karis, what's your name again? There it is. There we go.
You win. Perfect.
That's on me. I forgot the rule. No, I'm not going to negate no points. I'm not going to take it away from you. That's Streamer. Shut up, Armor. Like, that was Streamer Whimsy. Streamer was asleep at the wheel. There's a lot of things I'm maintaining inside my skull. Jawsome perished amidst the fiery fuselage when a smuggled-in alligator got loose on the plane, prompting the passengers to rush to the front, unbalancing the weight load, causing it to nosedive into a South Carolina CrossFit. The worst place you could possibly die, Jawsome. A South Carolina CrossFit. Jawsome's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Big D, we got to hear the gong the other night. I actually heard it an hour ago because I finally... Oh, the AJ Styles retirement. Undertaker came out and said some stuff about AJ Styles, and it was kind of weird and awkward. I was like, they did do that cinematic match. So I was like, the AJ Styles and Undertaker, not known for their legendary feud, you know? Jawsome, I would have preferred to slam into a North Carolina CrossFit. I don't blame you there. Better biscuits. Better biscuits. Knox wants me to hydrate. I'll hydrate. Vicer wants to skip the game. I couldn't do that to Armor. Carrison wants me to do no cursing. Okay, I'll do that, but I'll do it when I get back because I don't want to start it now and then go take a pee break, and then that's not fair. So I'll honor your redeem when I get back. Just give me 1 second. How we doing, Lone Weasel? Plonking it down in there. That fanny pack's getting full. Wes, Weasel Wes, Weasley Wes. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Big D, yeah, no cursing, hexes, or various magic. None of that here. None of that here. We're a Christian stream. We're a Christian stream. We're a Christian fundamentalist, You can tell by the name. I picked that name to, I wanted you guys to know about the evils that are out there, I don't want you to fall into hi, I'm Christian. I don't want you to fall into the pitfalls that come with N64 graphics, Big D, I will allow rabbits out of hats, though. Me too. It's better than other places. Better than other places. Better than other places, like the bathroom, where 6 is. Boys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just gotta, we cranked that up. I just gotta take a comfort break. We drank all that water. It's going right through us. We don't have a lot of mileage. I mean, we are a long boy, but it goes right to the organs that it needs to go to, So I'm not gonna leave you with nothing. I have something here for you. We got some more N64 commercials, and we'll be, no, that's my playlist. You don't need to see that. Don't look at that. Oh, I forgot to play this while we were looking at it earlier. Here, we'll just play this real quick, and then I'll give you the other ones. No, this is an advertisement. Yep, that's the...
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
It looks like a good game there. So, all right, boys, I'll be right back. I'll be back.
You can save Daisy from the evil Murloc and control Donald's explosive temper. It's non-stop wacky quacky video game action. Rated E for everyone. Disney's Donald Duck Go and Quackers available now.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators.
I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized. We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
Duke Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Sorry. F1 World Grand Prix on Nintendo 64. You'll get carried away.
You think I'm pretty? I am not. I am? Well, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how pretty do you think I am? 92? Oh, come on, you're embarrassing me. Hold on, I got another call. Hello?
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends, where the more people you get to play, the more chance you stand to survive.
I've been voted prettiest girl in America? I have not.
You know who lives in the third dimension. You know who is in control. You know the games of Nintendo 64. Get mad or get out.
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Clever! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack.
You know how to use one of these?
And see how it feels when 007 meets N64. Nintendo 64, the fastest, most powerful games console on Earth.
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey You Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
The bugs are coming, but not in peace. Jet Force Gemini. Control 3 futuristic characters. Grab some heavy artillery. Then splatter 120 levels of superbugs in this sci-fi struggle for survival. Only on N64.
Muffin is a tabby. Buddy is a retriever. And Kirby is, well, Kirby is just Kirby.
Kirby's back with amazing new attack combinations in Kirby 64. Rated E.
Muffin is a half tabby, half calico who loves giving kitten kisses. Buddy is part lab, part husky, and he chases balls. Kirby is part fire, part bomb, spike, and lightning, and he loves to combine these in new ways to destroy his enemies. So, we have two wonderful pets to choose from.
Kirby 64. Rated E for everyone.
Hi, I'm Bob Carney, and we are one-on-one with Kobe Bryant. Kobe? Unbelievable game last night against the Knicks.
We ain't playing Knicks last night.
Let's take a look at the highlights. Whoa! What a move!
That was a nice move, man. That wasn't me, though.
How did you get so much air? You got up there and you just had the ball and just 360 and woo! You were on fire!
Kobe Bryant in NBA courtside. All the moves, all the action, all the NBA you can jam in a game.
Wow. Let's have a moment of silence for the defense on that one.
Lego Racers, the fastest new software from Lego. Build your car.
Customize your driver. Available on PC, CD-ROM, Nintendo, and PlayStation game console. Lego Racers. Go faster. PC CD-ROM requires Windows 95/98. Games and systems sold separately.
I used to tell players, if you ever get a real hard hit, the best thing you can do to a guy's laugh out. Smacks and you go.
Sorry, guys. I had to give myself a swirly.
Cry, but
you know,
you can't.
We're
do
losing
that.
some of the bounce
best reaction
in our curls.
You can get is
Had to make sure to-
is to laugh. That means you don't.
I didn't even
care,
realize
you
Madden
like
had an N64 game.
Neither one of those are good for the hittee. That's my game.
I mean, it's no blitz. You know, no blitz, but what can
There's
be?
good sound, the sound of the crowd.
All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. There it is. We're back. We have returned. Bada bing. Bada bing. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me come over here real quick. 6 has been located. We are in the process of containing everybody's take up. He's one of those SCP monsters, you know? One of those, isn't that what it is, SCP? Am I saying my wrong gamer terminology? Am I getting it wrong, guys? All right, hold on. Let me just play this in the background. We catch up on chat, and we'll start a God's honest game. You know, we'll do the video games. John Football, that's right. I did love John Madden's voice. Like, I don't like any Madden games. Like, I've never liked a Madden game, but I love John Madden's voice. You know, bada bing. You can feel the lag. Where's the lag? Hopefully there's no lag. Vicer, I miss with video games. We're afraid to call people wimps and wussies. I feel like wussy does not get used very much, or wimp for that matter, or dummy. I like dummy. You big dummy. Like, I like dummy. I think dummy's a really good one. Howdy, every game trailer was edited like a David Fincher movie. Truer words, never spoken. Jawsome, the greatest N64 game of all, right there, no arguments. Are we talking about Glover again? Jawsome, let's see how much one of those goes for. $270 loose. Standard N64 is around $120. Howdy, that console is so sick. Are we talking about like the transparent ones? What are you guys talking about? Pikachu N64, $800 sealed. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. With the game and the controller, $800? No way, man. Jawsome, if it's a console, that's an incredible deal. They're around $3,600. Time for no cursing. I'll do no cursing as soon as I start the game. As soon as I start the game. I'll do no cursing then. Like, Vicer, tough acting, tenactin. It's true. John Football himself. Jawsome, oh, Duke Nukem, the game was so laggy, the commercial even made it feel laggy. That's terrible. Howdy, Game Boy Madden 95 is good. I never played it. I never came in contact outside of Beef forcing me to play Madden with him, which he romped and stomped my ass hard and cold, flat, right into the ground. Never played a Madden game. Like, yeah, time for no cursing. I'll do no cursing in just a second. As soon as we start the game, as soon as we get past the intro and everything, when we get into the game proper, then I'll do a 5-minute no curse. Like, Jawsome, lol, best game of all 64 games with GoldenEye. Console was, the console was blue and yellow, Pikachu 64. I liked GoldenEye. I kind of feel like GoldenEye was a little overrated, but it was really good for the time. Like, us as gamers, we needed the multiplayer for the time. So it hit at the right moment. It was the catcher in the rye. Like, the Hey You Pikachu bundle, $25. That's as far as I would go with the paying for the Hey You Pikachu bundle. I can't be doing no $800, no $3,200. No, fuck no. We got rents to pay, boys. Like, we ain't doing none of that. All right. Speaking of things that we're not doing any of the music no more. We don't need none of that. Let's just let's go ahead and boot up some Bombermans. We got some B-Mans. Howdy, GoldenEye is correctly rated. It's got some balance issues. I would say it's got some balance issues. You could just play as, what is it, Jaws? Was it Jaws? What was the tiny guy? What was the short guy? You just play as the tiny guy, beat all your friends in it. Your friends can never fucking touch you. Like, okay, come over here and do this. And then RetroArch it. There we go. Bada bing. And then bada bing. All right, let me just, yeah, that did. All right, boys, just like always, we're gonna shut up during the intro just to see what we got. Street Fighter 2 also had balance issues, but it's still goated. Vanilla Street Fighter 2 though? Stinky. All right, we're, they're throwing some jazzy razzmatazz in our face. Yo, that was a good ass intro. That's a good ass intro. All right, we got a cursing timer. Well, hold on, I'll get into the game proper, and then I'll start it. I'll set it up. Get it on this side. Get it on this side like a so. But let me get into the game proper. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we can't even use the digipad. It's all analog. Okay. Let's check out our onions. Throw bombs, control stick, and secret onions. Okay, this is not a whole bunch here, but that's fine. Our menus are this. That's fine too. Let's check out adventure mode. Our first file. Let's do it. Oh shit! Wait, no, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Let me just reset this real quick because I forgot. I already play tested it just to make sure everything works. And I think there is an intro, like a cutscene. I don't want to rob you guys of that. That's not very fair. Not very nice. Bring this down. Go to new, normal. I'm not doing hard mode. I'm not doing anything in hard mode for Bomberman. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Bunch of blue bubbles. All right, they're sucking in all the atoms. Mission complete. Great job. We've certainly cleaned up this planet. What's our next target? Are we the baddies? I like this. The sound compo so far is pretty good. Like sound effects and music, crisp, clean. I'm guessing this is our overworld. Howdy's getting down with it. We got a bop. There he is. Okay, the graphics are a little, you know, N64-ish. Oh, my man just jumped and fell on. Oh, God, he didn't make it. Oh, no, he did make it. No, he's gone now. We hardly knew ye. Okay, we got the White Ranger. Nice. Do you plan to defeat them? Then I'll let you in on a secret. I've got a bone to pick with them. There you go, Power. You'll never be able to get near, let alone, but if you destroy the 4 anchors of the base, the field will be deactivated. You can destroy the base from within. It's asking too much to have you go alone, so I'll give you a hand. Oh, okay. So we got the White Power Ranger helping us. That rocks. Power's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Got the jousting pole right in the sinuses. A run fair, man. It's dangerous. World Select. Blue Resort. Red Mountain. White Glacier. Green Garden. All right, let's start our 5-minute timer. No cursing for me. I cannot curse. If I curse, let me know. We can, oh, okay, we can alternate between our stages, but probably only when we defeat them. All right, we're in it. Untouchable treasures. My treasures. I need to teach you some basic moves. Okay, move. Yeah, I got that. Keep in mind you should walk when you're in closed-in dangerous areas, but feel free to run. Press A to set a bomb. Move away. A pot or a block can be destroyed with a boom. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't need all this. His name is Sirius? Black? Okay, here's our bombs. Okay, we can only do 2 at a time. Oh, man. The delay on the bombs actually blowing up. Okay, now we get more bombs. Oh, we get, oh, you get the kick right away? Well, heck yeah! Gee golly whiz! There we go, just set it all out there. None of them hit him. Not a single one. We have a time limit? How does that work? The bomb radius on this is stinky, man. Okay, there we go. We need to increase it, need to blow it up. Armor, this is your game. Do you have any resident memories of Bomberman 64? I mean, I'm kind of liking it so far. Our controls are responsive. We're moving and grooving. No fall damage, thank God for that. Throw out all these bombs. All of them. Kick it. Okay, kick it this way. There we go. Stunned him. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it. Kick it again. Put multiple around him. Oh, I blew myself up. Oh no. So just like Bomberman, regular Bomberman, 1 hit, you're dead. Howdy, I used to rent this until I beat it and then never played it again. Oh, no joke, man. I never even seen this in the rental stores, man. Like, I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power, and that's as far as I got. Okay. Drop them in. Okay, we kept all of our upgrades, so that's legit. I love that. We're getting a little bit of lag and jag there. We're slowing down just a little bit. Bomberman cannot jump. Oh, but he can. I can pick up bombs now? Okay, that's cool. They're giving us a lot of... Okay, we do have a tiny little balls jingle there. At least they put something in there for us, you know? Like I said, I like the sound composition. Music sounds good. Crisp. Sound effects sound good too. Bomberman is controlling very well. Graphics are... They're okay. I'm trying to talk to Sirius Black here, but oh lord. You can't blow him up, so that's good, I guess. Okay, he don't want none of this. Okay, we get a fixed camera, not a free roaming camera, so I'm down with that. That's cool. Okay, cool. We got putt-putt golf going on here. Nice. You gotta put your golf club in the hippo's anus. That works. Okay, that's too strong. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm glad we have a fixed camera. I'm glad they decided to not go with a free roaming 3D camera. It sounds like a good idea on its front, but it is not. Okay, I'm guessing we have to blow up these. Yeah, that makes sense. The Big D, I've never had a gimmick era WWF bomb, man. I bet Repo Man could have pulled it off. 3 Mile Island. Okay, that doesn't blow anything up. That's no good. Oh, kicking my bombs right into the river, right into the St. John's. We're gonna add to the pollution. Howdy, my cornfield blockbuster was stacked actually, trickled down from Chicago. Lucky you, brother. My blockbuster never had anything at it. It had Pilot Wings and Blast Core, and that's it. Didn't even have the wrestling games, man. We didn't get none of that. There's no fair. No fair. Okay, we got a bunch of bombs. We literally have a cavalcade of bombs whenever we want. Can we just blow this up? No, it doesn't react to it. Okay, we obviously have to unlock it somewhere else first. Not bad. Big D, speaking of camera, do you want that N64 box liner over your face? Oh wait, it's your chat. It's my chat. I don't mind it on my face. Like, at first I was a little hesitant to it, but then I was just like, it's fine. It's big enough. Like, I like the visual effect that it's doing. Oh, we lost our sapphire. The poops-a-doodles. Okay, what is this? Also, I can just lean in like this. Oh, timer's going off. There it is. Somehow we did 5 minutes without cursing. I used to be able to not have to curse at all, but you know, for these kind of games, you have to. It's necessary. We got stun locked, boys. We got stuck in a loop there for a second. Okay, we did all this. All right, obviously we have to. No. I don't. Did Bomberman speak in the other games? Did he say ho? Like Hacksaw Jim Duggan? Ho, tough guy. Hey, how we doing, B? What's going on? Up close and personal with 6. We did the NBA Jam, the big head mode. We activated big head mode. We got our giant dome up here. You too may be a victim of hydrocephaly, you know? Or the gigantism, whatever that Andre the Giant had. I have that too. It's only on certain parts of my body though. Howdy, I made it so you'd be like in the space between mostly. You can scale down the size of it, candidly. I don't know, I like it. I'm okay with it. I'm not actually complaining. It sounds like complaints, but I'm not complaining. I like what it's doing. All right, come over there. B, hell yeah, that's right. Hell yeah, brother. Can we get a Michelob Ultra Light in chat, please? Hell yeah, brother. Weister, hell yeah, giant women. That's what I'm saying. We love them. More to love. If you're 50 feet tall, why did the camera change on us? Okay, so obviously I missed that while I was here earlier. I should have moved my camera around. Big D, ho! Hey, tough guy! How tough are you? Here's a bomb. I do love Hacksaw Jim Duggan. His in-ring work, not that great. Not that great. He's very punchy kicky. But promos, legendary. Legendary. Did I already get all the stuff over here? I think it did. Yeah, okay, all right. We just gotta go to the next screen. Like, what's going on in your world, B? How you been? I'm glad you were able to check on in. I know our schedules are way weird. And so I try to cut them in whenever I get a chance. Usually stream it at like midnight or 1 a.m. my time. Sometimes I am awake. Sometimes I am awake. Like, oh. Blad, you can stop by. How am I gonna do this? We obviously need some sort of upgrade or something here because we can't get past these pillars. Can we reroute all the way around? See if, okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so the camera is obviously hiding secret things, you know? Got little secret things all around. Okay, so that's 3. We just need to find one more. Is it on this screen? The fixed camera is a little rough, but it's, okay. I would argue it's not as bad as the 3D roaming though. I don't know what that does. Oh, are these remote detonated? How do I set them? How do I set them? Oh, that's, I don't know what that is. I'm pressing all the buttons, but nothing is triggering them. That's not good. Don't like that. Uh-oh. We have accidentally screwed ourselves, boys. We got the power up, but we can't do anything with it. That's not good. That's not good. I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing's working though. Nothing's working though. Bomberman, get out your crack lighter. Get out your Bic. Here, I'm just gonna die real quick, and that way we can get rid of this power up that I have no idea on how to use. Oh, he drowned. He drowned. Howdy, there's worse cameras from this era. 1000%. 1000%, yeah. Agreed. Do we still have the power up? No, okay, good. We're back to normal power ups. All right, there's gotta be one more around here. It shouldn't be that hard to find. We just gotta follow it around. Oh, Jesus. Lord, oh, that guy unalived himself. Rip on the Cadbury egg, rolling himself right to a shallow, watery doom. Maybe it's behind there? I feel like it's hiding something here. I don't want that. I don't want that. The detonator, I don't want it. Nope. You can stay away from me with that. No, thank you. We don't need any part of that. Howdy, it's surprisingly modern-ish. What, the camera? Or the game itself? This music is a little too positive for me though. Like it's a little too posy jaunty, you know? I would like some Japanese power metal to shred through this right now. I would like to know where the hell I'm supposed to go. That's what I would really like to know. Maybe I missed it on the other screen. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's just go ahead and take a departure back over there. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. Big D, if 6 is feeling under the weather, can we call him 6 3/5? You can. I'm not gonna stop you. I've been called a lot worse. So, okay. This is enclosed. So how do we get in there? How do we get in there? Oh, do we have to kick a bomb? Oh, okay. We're making progress. Here we go. Kick that bomb. There we go. There we go. Okay, I like that. Interesting level design. A little level mechanic there. I get down with that. Brother, can you move out of the way, please? Howdy. The problem is the levels are long and the loops are short. Lamau. There's some bangers early on. Goddamn cartridges. I can understand that too. Even if you have a good OST, if the level takes you 3,000 years to get past it, you're gonna get sick of that OST real quick. We did it, boys. We're progressing. We're moving on to the next stage. Maybe? Yep, that's, I figured that part, you know. I may be a shitty gamer, but I'm fairly certain that when you blow something up and the things come off of it, like, I don't need the yellow paint. Like, I don't need the arrow, but I appreciate that they did it. Who am I to judge? Like, literally, just about every game I play on OTL, I'm like, how do you do it? I don't understand. So, all right, we got it. What happens? Stage cleared. Very good. Target time, 12,000. We did 59,000. I like the stage select music. Stage select music bops. All right, we got the White Power Ranger. Nox Iata. Oh, we're doing battle. Okay, cool. Rivalry, friend or foe. There you go. This is for you, brother. Oh shit! Oh, fucking burnt my ass up. Game over. Yeah, we'll continue, please. We'll do it again. Run it back. Run it back. Can we skip this? Can we skip this? No, we can't skip it. Okay, we're gonna try a different approach, different strategy here. Kerosene was peppered into unidentifiable biodebris by a cadre of Thomas Thompson machine guns at a routine toll booth. Shame. I already paid the toll and everything. Kerosene's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Somebody watches The Godfather. Knox wants me to read the scriptures. Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows. Whoever sows to please their flesh, from the flesh will reap destruction. Galatians. I can think of no better game than Bomberman 64. Big D, getting your peppercorn. Here you go. This is for you. Look at that sad piece of meat. You gotta pepper it up, brother. You gotta spice it up. Armor, how are you liking it so far? I do actually like it. I wish the, and it's probably just because I'm used to Bomberman 2 and Bomberman 1. I do, oh, he's picking up my bombs? Nope, none of that, brother. I do wish that the levels were a little bit more contained because it just feels like empty space that you're not doing anything in. But, you know, it's just the first level. They're giving me baby mode. But so far, everything's better than what I expected, you know? Device, stop mistreating our retro games. I'm trying not to. You hooligan! Fanfare, all right, very good. Stage cleared, target time, 20,000. Did I do it under? Oh, I did it, oh, look at me, boys. We did it in 1,700 seconds. I don't think it's 1700 seconds, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. To have or have not. No, we got the vocab machine. We got the vocab machine. Fantods. Noun, a period of uneasiness or unreasonableness, a state of irritability and tension, an ill-defined fit of distress. The Fantods. Literally nobody uses that word. Literally nobody uses it. I can actually say literally for that one because it's true. Nobody uses that word. That's an old word. We got a big blue gem. Okay. Sapphire. Nice. What's your guys' favorite gems? Can we talk about birthstones? I like quartz rose. Only because it's my birthday gemstone or whatever. You know? Outside of that, I don't have any. Oh, we don't even get a power up for that. No, thank you. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. All right, we'll just crowd them in here. Nope, kick them away. Oh God, run away. Took 2 out, 1 at the same time. Well, I don't know what the gems do. Oh, this looks like death. No, it's just a dead end. Okay. Nox, I like turtles. You like turtles? The Nox, emeralds and jades are cool. I do like the jade. It's got that cool like green to it. Not cool as in like rad, but cool as in like temperature. You know, I get down with that. Okay, we'll just trap him in there. The armor, what are you laughing at me for? What are you laughing at me for? I don't know what you're talking about. The Nox, there's armor who likes turtles. Turtles? The joke is lost on me. We're just inventing our own false narrative because I don't have anything else to say. It's a professional streamer, boys. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I see what we gotta do here. All right, kick it under there, run up here. Oh boy, we barely made it on that one. Anything up here? No, just the higher altitude. Okay, cool. Can we blow these up? Nope, nothing. All right. It's weird. I mean, there are like elements that you think would be interactable, but they are not. My gems! Oh, that was close. We almost died. Okay, cool. More bombs. Nice. Okay, come over here. Do this. Do this. That was an interesting way to die. I did not see that coming. I did not anticipate that. Nox. Nox! Slashed to ribbons at an illegal cockfight den when someone's Ring doorbell went off and spooked the birds. You gotta turn that stuff off. You gotta turn off your Ring doorbells before you have the illegal cockfight den. Nox is dead now. We hardly knew ye. I feel like I've heard this music somewhere before. Not Bomberman. It just sounds really familiar. Oh, we walked right into it. Are we dead? Are we cooked, boys? Oh, no, we're still alive. Okay. So it's not just one hit kill as well. YouTubers love this OST? I swear to God, I've heard this OST somewhere before. Do the same goddamn thing. Cares in nightmares. To have or have not. Where have I heard this fucking song before? Hold on, we'll transfer to the other screen. I know we're not done on everything here, but I just want to see what the other screen looks like. Open the mouth. There we go. That's right, boys. We got a birdie on this hole. Okay. Cool. Cool. Can you actually fall off the edge? Yeah, you can. Okay. I didn't know if there was like an invisible wall keeping us there. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Take him out. Ooh, Jesus. Oppenheimer. Okay, let's go this way. Fuck, bro. Game over. Hold on, what happens if we don't continue? I just want to see what happens. Watch out for the ledges. I never learned my lesson. We don't even get a game over screen. Wow. They could have done that. They could have done that. They could have given us a game over screen. They did not. They did not. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Okay, there's that. And then come over here and do this. And groove on the run. Bada bing. Well, Armor, if you don't continue, then you got Superman 64. I know. I know. There's a good chance that we will rage quit out of that game within 2 minutes flat. I'm just going to go out on a ledge and fall off of it, Dark Souls 2 style, and say that the game's only going to take 2 minutes, you know? Carson, so you saved the best for last. I did. Surprisingly, I have the most notes for Superman 64. I actually do have some notes for Superman 64. So, you know, we were smart to pad it out. Because in terms of gameplay, y'all might not get your nut. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yeah, I was. That was the look of entertainment. Like, we're bombing around a mini putt-putt golf course, open the crocodile's mouth, putting our putter in the hippo's ass, throwing bombs around. I'm sure it gets better, but from what I played, I was entertained. That was the face of entertainment. It was better than I thought. In my mind, mentally, I thought Glover would be a better game. I was wrong. Now, I've never played Bomberman 64, so I can't answer the second part of the criteria, but I can answer your prediction. Is Bomberman 64 a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, you're getting some peppercorns. 3,006 peppercorns all go to Knox. Knox, you're our winner. You're the only one who bet that I would enjoy this game, and you bet correctly. Good on you, Knox. Howdy, I thought Glover would be a better game. It's crazy. We had high hopes. We were very generous with our hopes regarding Glover. I thought it was an interesting premise, you know? Just didn't get there. Vicer, I voted bad and I'm right. Well, there's a possibility, there's a chance that you might just want to keep on voting bad, but you never know. I thought Glover was mid. So I might surprise you with the next one. Superman 64. We have played games here on OTL that the angry video game nerd and the internet have shit on collectively. And then I played and I was like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. You know? So who knows? Maybe. Knox asphyxiation by peppercorns is a good way to go. I agree. That's what I'm going to do as soon as I get off stream. Try to asphyxiate myself with the peppercorns. Howdy, I won big already, so I'm walking away from the tables. I'm not a greedy gambler. Well, some may say it's a shoo-in. But, I mean, there's only one way to find out. I've got to open the casino. That's right, boys. Harrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Superman 64 is a good, mid, or bad game, now's your chance to gamble. You never know. You could be the odds-on favorite. You could go against the grain, and you might win some peppercorns. I feel like the obvious answer, we have all been on YouTube at some point in time in the last 20 years. I think we know what the obvious answer is, but I might throw you a curveball. I've never played Superman 64. Outside of playtesting it for 3 seconds just to make sure that the ROM works, I have never played it before. So outside of what I have heard from other people talk about it, I have no expectations. The only expectations I have is that it may be a shitty game. Some have said it's the shittiest game of all time. We'll find out. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Like, so if you guys are feeling lucky, push your peppercorns in, take part in the Peppercorn Casino. While that's going on, we'll be talking about box art. Now, guys, gentlemen and gentles and gents, does this box art slap or does it slop? How does it hold up for you? Where does it rank for you? Is this box art doing it for you? Garrison says slops right away. We'll find out. Answers in chat. Me personally, going from my own criteria, going from all the things that I know about box art, which again, I'm a novice when it comes to this stuff. I just literally talk out of my ass about things I don't actually know. You know, Nox is better than the prior covers for resorting to comic book art instead of 3D renders. I don't think I ever saw the previous renders, the previous arts. I kind of hate this box art just all around, but we have criteria to follow. We do have action. Clark Kent here, gritting some teeth, which is barely action, but it is action. But he's also breaking free of the overly tight detective coats and ripping it open to reveal his pajamas. That's action. It exists. And that's it. That's the only action. Armor, it's just a man being super. Howdy, I've actually always loved the simplicity of this box. Really? Wow. Wow. Well, allow me 5 uninterrupted minutes to tell you how you're wrong, Howdy. Let me explain to the artist how to art. Now, I don't fault them for using this kind of iconography. Clark Kent ripping his clothes off to reveal that he is Soups. That is an iconic trope in the Superman comics and also a trope within superhero comics themselves. But where I don't like this box art is that it's based on the animated cartoon show. And big corporate owned animated TV shows generally go the route of minimalistic lines. Howdy, it's Bruce Timm Superman. What else do they need to say? I don't know who Bruce Timm is. I'm guessing it's an artist. But, you know. So, corporate animated TV shows, the route of minimalistic lines, okay? And minimalistic lines, that could be okay. There's nothing wrong with minimalistic lines. It has a place. But usually the animations that go for those studios are subbed out to art sweatshops. And so the style of the cartoon, for me personally, I find to be kind of cheap in a way that something tends to be when it's mass produced. You have a very well established intellectual property here. Even if it is based off the cartoon, can't we go with a little more detailed comic book approach? A limited one-off interpretation by Superman's best run illustrator? Even if it is a bait and switch, if they went that route, if they took Superman's best illustrator, I don't know, the guy who did Red Sun, you know, even if they took the best illustrator, it would be a bait and switch in terms of art style. Patrons of the game are going to discover very quickly, though, that all of this is a bait and switch, okay? All of it. So even if you bait and switched them on the front of the box, that'd be fine. At least the box would be looking good. So me personally, I hate this box art. It sucks. I don't like it. Nox, Bruce Timm is the head producer behind many DC animated shows from the 90s and early 2000s. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Howdy, Batman, TAS, etc. Tool Assistant? Like, the Invention series. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it was the speedrun thing. I was like, they speed run the art? They put it into a computer? This is what we got? But I interpreted way differently. Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series, Justice League, etc. And Freakazoid. Okay, I didn't know they did Freakazoid. I liked Batman the Animated Series. I wasn't a big fan of its art style, but it's iconic. It has its place for obvious reasons. Now the back of the box art, does it have its place? Howdy, Superman was less good than Batman. I mean, that's the story of Superman's entire life and his existence. We are struggling here too, boys. We're struggling. Look at this. Oh, nasty. Okay, granted, not necessarily a wall of text, but what stands out right away is the plain Jane font for said text. Again, this is Superman. Wouldn't some fucking Comic Zone looking shit be more appropriate? A pinch of flair? I don't feel like that's a lot to ask. I mean, you fucking bolded the villains' names. Show us them. Hello? You know, what's also looking at this box art, the back of this box art, what's also a little, let's say, foreboding? That would be 14 alternating indoor and outdoor levels. That is absolutely underwhelming. Also, take note right here. See this? It says up to 4 players simultaneously. We'll circle back to that. But man, fuck this whole box. This entire box. Failed on the front, failed on the back. Fuck the entire thing. The Parasite. Are we talking about Twitch chatters? What are we talking about? It's a joke. Like, we got ourselves an anti-climax boss. We got some trivia. One of the 4 villains in this game. Oh, it's the Parasite? Stinky. Good Korean movie though. Anti-climax boss. The final boss is supposed to be against Lex's compatriot Brainiac, who in the source material is a considerable threat. In-game, he has no AI. None. He's a dummy. A big dummy. You can wail on him with no chance of retaliation so long as you don't use heat vision, which causes him to fire a beam in response, and you don't even need to fight him. You can just walk past him. It'll just stand there while you foil Lex's plot. Nothing feels more like having your time wasted than the final boss being a mannequin. A codeless husk. It's just incomplete programming there. That's what that is. Knox, Redeem Essex question. Have you ever thought about doing an OTL of co-op games with Karrison or Beef? I have not. No. Beef has tried to worm his way in there, but I have never thought about doing an OTL on co-op games. I imagine it would be boring though, because like most of my OTL is just talky, you know? It's not a bad idea though. I mean, I'm not against co-streaming with Karrison or Beef, you know? So I'd do it. Like, we'd have to figure out some co-op games that we could. Also, that's the other thing is like, I know RetroArch kind of has multiplayer functionality. I don't know how to do it though. So I would have to do some homework. I would have to figure it out. Yeah, some of the N64 and PS1 games have multiplayer modes. I know that much, but I don't know how to sync it up with RetroArch though. I mean my original hardware. Vicer, nipples, I agree. That's my favorite multiplayer game, you know? And so, even the menus. Boys, remember when I was talking about multiplayer a minute ago? Okay, most players are unaware this game even has a multiplayer mode because it only appears as an option if the player attempts to start a game with multiple controllers already connected to the console. That's terrible. That's not good. Granted, most people, if you had, you know, more than one controller, I don't know about your guys' house, but my house was basically like the controllers were plugged into, you know, the console at all points in time. So, but I do know some houses where they would unplug and roll up their controllers. So, are you guys a roll up your controller house, or are you guys a leave it plugged in? Get a good soak. Answers in chat. So remember when we were looking over the box art and it advertised multiplayer? Well, even the menus in this game fuck you over. Because I guarantee that would be something that, you know, like, again, I was a house where, you know, you could just leave them plugged in all the time. So I would have saw it. But if I was a house where we unplugged our cords and wrapped up the controller, then, you know, never would have saw it. Never would have known. Terrible. Howdy had to put them away. I think I did when I was younger, but once I was a teenager, my parents, they checked out. They weren't around, so I could do whatever the fuck I want. Like, Visor, who the fuck is Suigi sitting next to over there? Let's see, it was right here. I don't know. Mario's doing the little sister gaming, where he's moving the controller up to try to make it do the thing he wants it to do. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Karrison, my controllers don't have cords. That's right, you don't. Yeah, all yours are wireless. And they're good cords. Or good cords. Knox don't like messy cords. I myself, like, especially as I got older, I used to roll up my cords, but I started getting shorts in my cords from rolling them up. Like, I guess it's not good for it, which, I mean, it makes sense. You have a cord and you're literally wrapping it and creating tension and pressure, so you're gonna get shorts. You're gonna get malfunctions. Like, Knox to Karis and Richie Rich with the wireless Game Shark controllers. Nah, Karrison said she just didn't have any of the old consoles. RIP NES, I do miss it though. I mean, you can get them for a song nowadays. Howdy, I had to put them away. Your mom was doing the vacuuming. I understand that. I'd get yelled at for leaving stuff on the floor. That makes sense. Karrison, do you still blow on your cartridges? Every single one of them. Every time I go past them. Every time I go past them, I'm just like, just to make sure. If any dust wants to collect in them, don't allow it. Don't allow it. Speaking of dust, Warner Brothers executive meddling pushed for a more SimCity sort of game where Superman was the mayor of Metropolis and alternated between protecting and developing the cities a la ActRaiser. On top of that, one of the reasons the game was the way it was due to the new management of Warner Licensing, who hated the team and their project mainly because they wanted to have a high-profile developer to create the game and went on their way to sabotage the game by requesting nonsensical gameplay ideas such as making the game a SimCity clone and rejecting features such as Superman swimming underwater. Even ActRaiser seems a little outside the realm. For a Superman game, ActRaiser? Maybe for like a mini game. You guys wanted SimCity? Wow. Wow. For me, SimCity is just wildly tone deaf to your demographic. Me personally, I don't think anyone renting or buying a Superman game expects a SimCity element. It's also hilarious that they inadvertently dug their heels with the video game logic that apparently Superman dies as soon as he touched water. Puny God. Am I right, boys? Puny God. Lord. Visor, I play a Superman City Simulator game. I mean, now, yes, but back then on the N64, I don't know. I agree, though. Howdy's right in that regard. Superman Sim would have been better, though. Compared to what we get, yeah, it would have been better. Knox, you know what? For executive meddling, it's not a bad idea at all. Like, and Knox agrees with Visor. Visor, I like interesting approaches. I do, too. I definitely do. Like, but review back on all of my 6 plays outside of Dark Souls 2. Like, I love playing weird approaches to gaming. I would be curious to see how it came out. Vice, yeah, we all know how Superman 64 ended up, so anything else seems like perfection. I could agree there. I could agree there too. Sadly, we got the beta. We're talking about the beta. Sadly, the beta of the game is arguably better than the release product. The producer of Superman 64 primarily blamed it on the licensors, digging their hands messily into the development of the game, and that apparently a massive amount of code and assets had to be redone mere months, if not weeks, before release. And so with the ROM of the beta now available, the general consensus is that while the controls are only slightly better, the lack of rings and reduced occurrence of flight-stopping glitches make the beta far more playable than the final product. Unfortunate that the beta is better than your finished product. It's no bueno. No bueno. Howdy, that looks like an actual video game. Knox, I mean, you would not make your first Superman game on 3D consoles in SimCity, but as some spin-off side game afterwards, yeah. I mean, I could agree there. I could agree there. Look, you guys have sold me. I would play it. I played this for literally 34 seconds, and I was just like, oh boy, though I'm gonna be cursing a lot during that one. While we're talking about the prototypes, we'll just take a little peek at the prototypes here. You know something is unwell with the development of a game when the logo gets changed from 3D to 2D. Someone did not feel confident in their abilities to represent the brand. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Admittedly, the 3D model here, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. So I'm not necessarily saying it's the wrong move. It's just a concerning one, okay? They just didn't have a lot of confidence in it. Like, howdy, the 3D one isn't bad. It's not terrible. I think they could have got away with it. I think it would have been okay. It doesn't necessarily look like a fox. It looks like a dog. But, you know, graphic design is my passion, you know? So, howdy, the texture's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I can see that. Knox, orange flags, tread carefully. I mean, it's just concerning. It's just concerning. That's all. It's just concerning. Well, boys, what is also concerning is the amount of milk that I need. I'm going to talk about one more thing as it pertains to trivia, as it pertains to the prototype, and then we're going to the second dairy market. So list your guesses for what Superman 64 complete inbox game box manual is getting on the secondary market today. Who can guess closest without going over? One more thing, just a quickie. Oh, what happened here? Hold on one second. Let me fix that. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how that got all the way up there, but that's fine. No big deal. That's easy to fix. Something that we also saw. Hey, thank you, Techie Rob. Appreciate you, brother. Something that we also saw on the controls and the proto. Okay, the top one. This is the proto controls, right? All of this is how the control screen looks like in the prototype. You know that it's just foreboding. It continues the evidence behind the fact that the proto may have been better than the release product. When you take, anytime that you're taking away a reliable and relatable visual asset, not a good move if you take it away. And I mean, they likely had to change elements of the game and then didn't have the time or forgot to update the controller, so they just chucked it for text. But it's just dreadful. It's dreadful, man. It don't work for me. It don't work for me, brother. I can't get behind that. I can't wear that, man. Cannot wear that, man. Not for me. Carrison, this controller has so many buttons. It kind of does. It kind of does. I mean, it's not that much more than like a PlayStation 2, but we got the digipad, we got the analog stick, we got the start button in the middle, we got B and A right there, and then we got the C buttons, and literally all the gamers hated the C buttons. They were usually used for camera controls, but not so bueno. And then we got R and L, the shoulder buttons, and then we got right on the back of this center prong For the N64, we got a Z button. There's a button stuck behind there too. So not enough fingers, not enough. There's only so many controllers you can finger in a day. And speaking of fingering, that was a segue. Boys, I need some milk. We need some milk. No, thank you for the 64 bits. Thank you for rescuing me out of that segue. Holy shit. And we're back. Calcium. Boys, how much milk is Superman 64 getting on the secondary market? You have a chance to win a W. I'll vamp for a second just to see if we can get some more participation. If we don't, I'm moving on without you. We got 2 guesses on the line. We'll give it to them. We'll give it to one of them. Like, Carrison, not enough fingers. How many? What is the perfect amount of fingers, Carrison? I don't mean that in a perverted way. Do you ever think that your hand would be better if you had 7 fingers? I didn't mean it that way. I legitimately did not mean it that way. I have wondered, on occasion, if my hand would be better suited with 7 fingers. That's it. I don't have anything else to back it up with or to follow up with. Just 7 fingers. We got some guesses. We got Techie Rob with 146 milks. We got Carrison with 64 milks. We got Knox with 77 milks. We got Knox with 56 milks. We got Knox with 57 milks, or 77 milks. Final answer. Carrison, that's just more chances for Fingor. I agree there. I agree there. I hate Fingor. Not a big fan of it. Look, we even got the game that my brother, Judgmental Beef, put on this graphic right in the background there. Look at that. There it is. The more chances for Fingor and wrist pain. I can agree there. I can agree there. These fingers are fine. That's fine, right? That's all good. I would like a finger right here coming out of the palm. That way I can, when I'm grabbing onto something, I can curl my palm finger around on something, get a better grip of it. Again, I'm not going for the perverted joke there. I just realized while I was doing it that it could be interpreted that way. Vicer, 7 fingers, no thumbs. What the fuck? No thumbs. What are they good for? Terrible. The worst finger. Not pinky would actually be the worst finger, but you know. All right, we vamped enough. Techie bowling would be a pain. It would. It would. You could do like I did. The first time that I was a wee laddie and I bowled for the first time, I put the ball down, reared up, got a running head start, and fucking kicked the bowling ball. My Super Mario tennis shoes did not keep me safe on that one. We fucked up all our toes. Speaking of fucking things up, let's see how much money, how much milk this is going for. There it is. That's the price you're looking for. $66. Who was closest? Without going over, Carrison, I believe that would be you. You are $2 away. Carrison, you're our winner. Give it to Knox. I'll give it to Knox. Again, everything, I need to stop talking. Everything I'm saying is just coming out wrong. All right, Carrison, she defers over to Knox. We'll give it to Knox. Knox, what's your name again? Knox, what's your name again? That's for you, hot stuff.
Win. Perfect.
Thumbs up, Knox. You are our winner today on the secondary market. Very gracious, Carrison. Very gracious. Thank you for giving up your W. We appreciate that. Like, obviously, I know what you're doing. You're trying to generate more towards chat. You're trying to generate more towards the community because you like to play the games. You like to compete in the games, but winning a prize for me doesn't really matter as much as it may matter for other people in the community. So, you know, they'll like your prize a lot more. So golf claps for Carrison. She's being a good mod. That's what they're basically a hype man. That's what a mod does. They're not taking it for themselves, you know? So I appreciate you not only participating in my chicanery, but also if you're the winner, you defer to somebody else. You give it to somebody else. And that's good sportsmanship. We appreciate that. Golf claps for Carrison. Knox, that sad Wario image fits me. I have won, but at what cost? Doff with the cap. Doff with the cap. All right, boys. All right. Let me come over here. I'm going to take my last comfort break for the night. My last one. We're almost done, boys. Just stay in there. Just stay with me. We just got one more commercial break. The last commercial break before the Apex Gaming. That is soup. Here, this is what we'll do. Superman 64. There it is. Bada bing. All right, boys. I will return momentarily. Just gotta drain the main vein. You know, do all the things, and then we'll come back and we'll play Superman 64 for literally 38 seconds. So I have a feeling it's gonna suck. It's not gonna be very good, but we'll find out. All right, boys. I'll be back.
Most sounds are good, but there's some ugly sounds. And probably some ugly smells.
A somber
That's
going
my
on.
game.
What's yours?
Whoa!
You know, anytime that you can go and get a hit on a guy, boom, pop him, and knock him up in the air where his cleats come out of the ground. They call that a decleater.
They're gonna tear you up!
That's my game.
What's yours?
How long has he been in there?
20 minutes.
Tell him we're gonna play through.
All right.
We got plenty of time.
Donkey Kong, one of 14 Nintendo characters teaming it up in Mario Golf, only on N64.
Crank up that buggin' buggy of yours and start karting in the Mario Kart 64 Kick Asphalt 500. Just pull into a participating dealer and grab an entry form. Play Mario Kart 64, answer 3 questions and send in your answer. You can rack up a trip to the big race in Indianapolis, a go-kart, an N64 system, and other tough stuff. Stop in or write for a free entry form. Many will enter, few will win. So put the pedal to the metal and the rubber to the road. Throw that joystick in overdrive and kick asphalt.
Now in exactly 1 minute and 13 seconds, I'm going to drive my go-kart between 2 carriages of a speeding train. This stunt requires split second. There's a train going past! Why is the train going past now?
マリオカート64、いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64、ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
Fasten your seatbelts for a 360-degree burnout. Precision handling for 1 to 4 drivers. New Mario Kart 64. It really kicks asphalt.
Let me in, dude. Come on, man. Don't you know who my daddy is?
I'm a friend of Mario's. I know the princess.
We went to grade school together.
I can't let you in, kid. You're wearing a tie.
It's time for Mario Party 2. Rated E for everyone. With 5 new adventure boards and 64 minigames, you're definitely gonna want in.
Pizza! Him. Let me in. Man, let me in. Come on. I'm a friend of Mario. We went to grade school together.
I can't let you in, kid. You're wearing a tie.
It's time for Mario Party 2. Rated E for everyone. With 5 new adventure boards and 64 minigames, you're gonna want in.
Sometimes you don't need an excuse to party with Mario Party 3 for your N64. The host with the most is inviting his guests to the biggest bash of the new millennium. Join Mario and the gang for insanely challenging board games and all new mini-games. 1 to 4 players can smash, bash, and crash their way to the top. Play against your buds or compete against computer opponents, unlocking secret options and bonuses along the way. It's fun that never ends. Well, at least until the next blackout hits.
I stand eternally humbled by your glory.
You can always tell who's been to the party. Mario Party 3. New characters, new adventure boards, and over 70 new minigames. You and your friends might want to get some rest. Mario Party 3, rated E for everyone.
Yeah. We're getting calls about a wild party over here. Know anything about it? I didn't think so. Which one of you jokers goes by the name Mario?
It's me!
Could you step outside, please?
Welcome to Mario Party, where you and 3 friends battle it out all night long. With 6 adventure boards and 50 mini-games, this party's just getting going. Mario Party, only on Nintendo 64.
But it's me, Mario.
Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Get in or get out.
Yes! Great game, guys.
Yeah, better luck next time. Just work in that server of yours, little man, and I'm sure you'll get it.
That's rich. Plumbers are sore losers. Something to remember when you're playing new Mario Tennis. Only on N64.
Buddy.
Good game.
Way to go.
So who were those guys? Where'd they even come from?
No clue. See that one guy?
What a slime.
Check out the new ride. It's a...
Whoa. Bummer. Ladies.
Dinosaurs hate being smashed on something to remember a new Mario Tennis with 16 players, blazing balls, and 4-player action. Only on N64, rated E for everyone.
Engine? Check. Fuel? Check. Tires? Check. Helmet? Helmet? Check.
Okay, aerodynamic he's not, but he sure can make some tracks. Mickey Speedway USA. 16 magical tracks, 4-player action. Mickey, Donald, and the whole Disney crew.
Goofy?
Check. Rated E for everyone.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I played Greek dodgeball with a Persian kitty. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going?
Here's mine. New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a... Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I played Greek dodgeball with a Persian kitty. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going?
Here's mine. New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a...
Let me tell you something about heroes. They ain't like you and me. Look at Driffy. The way he taps the spikes and grows the teeth, punches the glove and flips the lid, signs the hat, eats the dirt, spoils the lumber, warms it up and works the crowd. The way he holds the pose, slams the wall, anticipates, and always thanks his mother. Let me tell you about guys like him. They ain't just playing stick.
This is Major League Baseball featuring Ken Griffey Jr. with Reality Bat for Infinite Swings. It's only on N64, only on Nintendo Sports.
Reality Bat for Infinite Swings? What? What does that mean? What does Reality Bat for Infinite Swings mean? Like, 6 is falling, he can't get up. We hope he presses the life alert button. None of the ones cares if it be 4 minutes, at least 5 minutes. Well, if it's lips on lips, I hope it's more than 5 minutes. And 6 will be back to play Superman 64 and love every second of it. I don't know about that. Oh, who deleted that? Who deleted that? How dare you? That was good. That was good. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That's funny. Like, that's using the mod powers for good. Like, all right, boys, we got one last game. Oh shit! Let me. I almost forgot. Let me crank this down for y'all real quick. There we go. There. Okay, there we go. Okay, one last game. We saved the best for last, right, guys? Right, guys? Now, the aspect ratio on this game is fucked, so it looks kind of shitty in my my overlay. It's not because of my doing. It's because lo and behold, whoever decided to whoever decided to program Superman 64 did a piss poor fucking job of it. So it's gonna look kind of crappy, but it'll be fine. We'll all get through it together. We're only gonna be here for a couple minutes anyways. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Do they give us an intro? It's like really low. I mean, not that, you know, we're gonna be wowed by the OST and or sound effect. Although I read online that people were saying that the Superman OST is actually not that bad. So, okay, we have English. English it will be. Let's check out our onions, see what we got for onions. Anything good here? Normal mode. What's the difference? I don't know why it canceled that. Normal mode. I'm trying to figure out what normal mode is not. Okay, fine. Normal mode it is. That's all we got here. A new game, one player. If you want to use rumble packs, insert them now. All right, boys, put in your rumble packs. Let's do it.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Okay, it's not insert the rumble pack. I'm inserting it. You will never find your friends in this virtual world. I mean, that wasn't a bad voice sample.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, we're in it. We're already in it. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be painful, boys. Oh God. Oh, Superman does not control very well. Believe it or not the best in controls. And this is the infamous thing that everybody talks about Superman 64. They don't even explain why you're doing rings. Nothing. They just drop you in here. You're like, here you go. Here's some giant fucking rings to fly through. That's on you, boo. Figure it out. Oh, did I? Okay. And I think if you miss like 2 of them, the game doesn't allow you to progress, so you're just stuck on this first fucking screen over and over and over again. We'll find out. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good so far, really. Like, given that the fucking control is all wonky and squirrely, you know? Not a fan of that. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. We got 30 seconds. And I'm bunny tapping the button right now to make Superman accelerate, because if you hold down that button, he goes way too fucking fast. You can't control him. As evidenced. I made it. Oh God, food. We got 3 seconds. Okay, we threw the car. We threw the car again. Is there another car? We got this car. Oh, this is not me being shitty gamer, guys. This is. Did we do it? Right? Is this the initial rings or are these different rings? How do we fly? Solve my maze. I'm trying. How do we fly? How do we fly? There we go. There we go. All right, we gotta make up some time. We lost some time here. Okay, no, we did progress. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if everybody dogs this fucking game, everybody shits on this game, and I beat the worst part of this game that everybody like universally says is the worst part, my first try. I will laugh my ass off. All right, we're coming in here though. Did you guys ever play Superman 64? Do you have some resonant memories for Soupies? Okay. Oh no! Fuck, we were doing good. I don't know how many rings we can miss. God, Superman, you're so fast. You're so fast. Lex Luthor, riddle me this. I don't want any riddles. No riddles right now. Oh shit, we missed that one too. Fuck. Oh, okay. I'm locked in right now, boys. We're zeroing in on this game right now. Nox, I don't play boring superheroes. Shit. Do we get a checkpoint?
There's no time to waste.
Do we get a checkpoint? I still can't figure out how to like take off. There we go. Okay, we did get a checkpoint. Okay, so we don't have to go all the way from the beginning of the fucking ring stage. That's cool. Hip hip hooray for that. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna play it slow through some of these rings.
Spin the wheel, round and round we go.
Armor! Congratulations, hot stuff! You're a winner! That's your WV, that's for you. No man can be a failure if they think of themselves as a success. I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Armor, you win. 50-50 chance. Nox, if Superman is your favorite hero, I want nothing to do with you. I used to hate Superman, like as a child and a teen. And then as I got older, I kind of appreciated a little bit more of Superman. He's not my favorite though. Definitely not my favorite. Nox, all these rings are evenly spaced from each other. They seem like it. I mean, like, okay, wonky, shoddy ass controls. Like, I'm just like, and the fact that it's not what you would expect right out the gate playing a Superman game, but I've played worse controlling things, on OTL. Again, I'm not being a Superman apologist. I'm not going to try to march up that mountain, but I don't know, it's, everybody was saying it's so hard because the controls are so bad, but I mean, and granted, okay, never mind. I talked too much. I said too much. I take back everything that I said. They're right. Everybody, whatever anybody said about this game, they're right. How close are we to the end here? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, boys. I'm really locked in right now. We want to make sure that we do this ring. They call it a ring puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. You just fly through them. Put the police car at the end of this road. Okay. Brother. I guess I didn't.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay, now I see why people were complaining about this. Is probably because as soon as you're done with the ring portion, you die on the other portion, and then you have to do the ring portion all over again. I mean, I give them props for the simple fact that they didn't restart me from the first ring portion. They gave me a checkpoint in between. That's very merciful. But having to do it all because you anally fisted a cop car and it blew up in your fucking hands. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that. Lex wins. Congrats on the W, Lex. This was John's game too, and John's not even here. Can you believe that? John just left this in our lap like that? Lord, the disrespect. I can't believe him. Okay. I just want to see if I can get past all these ring stages. I just want to see if I can do, like an actual level, see what the actual level elements to it. Although there were people online when I was doing research for it that were saying the ring portions are actually better than the non-ring portions. I find that really hard to believe. But again, I haven't really done free roaming Superman yet, outside of, punching the back of a police car. Okay, hold on. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, missed that last one. Okay, put the police car at the end of this road. Okay. Can I just...
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, so they will bomb it like 2 seconds after you start. York, the ring portions are the best part of the game. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Although considering, you know, so far what I played that are not ring portions, and you could die in 2 seconds flat, I can agree. I can see why that would be the case. This is, okay, we'll get it. We're gonna get it. Armor giving me the vibrating skull. That's what mine is doing right now inside of my cranium. It's vibrating inside of my cranium. I'm hating every minute of it. I got a wicked headache, bro. Okay, come over here. I imagine it's probably more from the seasonal shift that's happening outside, because it went from like somewhat warm to the butt-ass cold all over again, so that usually fucks with my sinuses. Okay, all right, we're doing good. We're doing good. I wonder how many, oh shit. I wonder how many rings you can actually miss. Also, something that may not be coming across while watching me play it, I missed one, is Superman, his belly, when he's flying, it feels like it is 4,000 pounds. For whatever reason, he keeps feeling like he wants to just go down. He wants to kamikaze his way down into Metropolis. It's kind of a weird feeling in terms of control. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Give me this cop car. Give me this cop car. Give me that cop car! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, they gave me it again. Okay, cool. Wow. No, that's not what I wanted. Are they gonna give it to me again? Why did they?
There's no time to waste.
All right, cool. They're being merciful for me. What happened? What happened? Superman literally
Then there's no time to waste.
phased into the car. Every time you press the pickup, he throws it. Yeah, can we just hold on? Oh, fucking supercar. Why did they decide all of a sudden, bro, every time I pick it up, he throws it. How the fuck am I supposed to pick it up? As soon as I pick it up, he throws it. Am I supposed to hold down the pickup button? Why did they decide all of a sudden to no longer make me do the rings? Oh, god damn it. I'm pressing the pickup button, but it ain't working.
Then there's no time to waste.
We'll do it. We're gonna do it.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay. Look, see? I'm gonna give it a couple more shots and then we're rage quitting right out of this fucking game. There we go. There we go. Okay, so you do have to kind of... You do have to kind of hold the button.
Then there's no time to waste.
But you gotta line it up real good. I can't move. All right, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure this out.
There's no time to waste.
We're gonna hear that sound drop literally 3 million times though. We're going all the way up. They can't get it. Oh, yes they can. Fuck, man. What the fuck?
Then there's no time to waste.
All right, we're locked in. No more silly mode. Fuck me! Vicer York likes this game. Please don't. York, did you like this game? Is this one of your favorite games?
No time to waste.
Probably not your favorite. I can't see you saying this is your favorite. Okay, come on. Oh. Bro, what am I supposed to do? I'm having the hardest time just picking up this fucking car. Superman just stops moving. He gives up.
Then there's no time to waste.
One more time.
Then there's no time to waste.
If I throw it all the way out there. Sitting duck. Fuck this game. Fuck it. We're done. We don't need any more of that. We don't need any more of that. You get it. You get it. That's what happens when you play a Superman 64. All right? We all knew that's where it was gonna go. I'm proud of myself for not rage quitting during the fucking ring section. Lord in heaven. God above. That was Superman. You're letting Lex and Brainiac win. They can win. They can have the win. It's theirs. God damn. Armor just putting that cop through it. He was going through the trials. Oh, Kilfonte, this is what happened when studios spend more time arguing than developing a game. You are correct. You are correct. I don't even necessarily completely blame the developers because, you know, they had their corporate benefactors come on down high and drop a fucking turd sandwich in their lap, you know? So it's not really the developers' fault, although there were people online saying that the devs, every time, or I guess there was a lead dev, I can't remember his name. There was a lead dev, and every time he would have an interview with the media, he would promote it and talk about how great it was and blah, 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 and say it was all these things when he knew it wasn't. But I kind of feel empathy, because it's like, what is he supposed to say? No, this is a piece of dog shit. You shouldn't buy it. You know, he can't come out and say that. He's got people he has to answer to. They give him his paycheck, you know? So, oof. Visor, I can't believe you let Superman down. I did. We should have brought Red Sun Superman back. Garrison, that good, huh? That was great, wasn't it? It was terrible. Garrison, I wonder if wearing the glasses would have helped. For him or me. Either one. Either one. Oh. Yeah, that was a terrible game. That was a terrible game. That was not good. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? That's a no. That's a no. That was not the face of entertainment. At all. Nope. No entertainment. I have never played Superman 64, so I can't answer criteria 2. I can't tell you if it exists outside the lens of nostalgia, but I'm pretty sure if I had played it as a child, I would hate it then, just like I hate it now. I think we all know. I can't answer your prediction. Is Superman 64 a good, bad, or mid game? It's a good game, guys. It's a good game. You're a good game. 15,715 peppercorns go to Captain Howdy and 3 others. Choke on them, boys. You chose correctly. It is obvious, you know? It's very obvious that was the right answer, you know? It's very obvious. It's extremely obvious. Lord in heaven. God, that was a little rough. I was trying hard to find like something in there that was worth talking about, you know? Something in there, literally anything. I couldn't find it. I could not find it. It wasn't there. It was not there. Like, whew. Lord in heaven, man. Knox, yay, we broke even. Carrison wants a singing bowl. I'll give you a singing bowl. Right here. We got a singing bowl right here. Here we go. We'll do it. And we've reset. Well, guys, I had a good stream today. I enjoyed my stream with you guys. Like, we had a good time. You know, or at least I had a good time. Even Superman 64, like, it was, you know, it was to be expected. It was to be expected. We knew how that was going to go, you know. Do you guys have a raid target? You guys have someone you want me to raid? Because if not, I'll choose one of my people. But if you want to spread it around, you know, send it on over to people that I don't normally go to, like, we'll accept all comers. Knox, sometimes in life there are things that have no redeeming qualities. Take mosquitoes, for example. Outside of being a part of the ecosystem and contributing to, you know, the food chain for other animals, yeah, mosquitoes serve zero purpose, absolutely zero purpose. Disease vector with wings, and that's kind of what Superman 64 was. Would I say that Superman 64 is the worst game I've ever played on Outside the Lens? I don't think it's the worst game. I would have to go back and review the list of all the games that I've played. I don't know if it's the worst game. Because you could actually play it. I have played some games on OTL where you couldn't actually physically play them. Or maybe I could, one or the other, you know. Who knows? But guys, I had a good time with you guys. I hope you had a good time too. Like, Drakir and Ollie are on. Yeah, I'll give it to Ollie. We'll send it on over to Ollie. Like, we were just hanging out with him this morning. We can let him know how the Nigel 64 went. We had Wheel of Worse games that were worse. That is true. That is definitely true. The 100%. Like, we'll just throw that on there. There it is. Bada bing. 1,000%. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for doing the OTL thing with me and watching and participating and being good loyal chatters and good supporters. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Like, if you guys want to watch, thanks for stream, not a problem. If you guys want to watch Karison stream tomorrow, she's going to be doing an art marathon. 16 and a half hours of streaming. Like, tune in tomorrow, 12:46. Hang out with me and Karison. I'll be hanging out with her. I'll be the get fished, you get fished. Armor, fun stuff as always. Techie Rob, thanks for the stream, not a problem. But I'll be hanging out with Karison. I'll be watching her do her thing, and you should too. So go on over to Karison's page, give her a follow, and check out what she's been cooking in the kitchen. Guys, I do appreciate each and every one of you. I do love each and every one of you. You guys do make the streams better just by doing what you normally do. So, and I value that. It means a lot to me. I know I make fun of you and I rib and all those things, but it does mean a great amount of value to me. I remember when I first started streaming and it was literally John and Vicer in chat and that was it. Nothing against that. I was happy for that. So to get to where we are now, all the intensely grateful, appreciative. Vicer, I like the stream, but not the games. Me too. Like Freddy, cheers 6, great stream. Thanks, guys. We'll see you on Friday. Dark Souls 2.